Made a little girl cry.
Oh, you're already streaming?
I just started, and you're like, you just made a little girl cry.
Oh.
Amazing.
Damn.
Amazing. Can I change my stream title now to that?
Sure, go ahead.
Nah, it's too late. I already picked.
Holy crap, I've got 11 freaking comments. Oy.
Comments? In what?
Yeah, I don't know, I haven't been on Steam in like 3 days. So I have 11, or 10 new comments and 1 invite.
Damn, dude, you popular.
Yeah, I hope not.
Is that from like being active on the forums and stuff too, or?
Yeah.
Look at you. You're like, I'm not doing anything. I should go answer questions on the forums. You're the kind of right this world needs.
I try to help people out on here as much as I can.
That's good of you. I just play poorly and let people laugh at me.
Yeah, I maintain a very constant presence on the forums, just to keep a lot of the chaos down.
That's good. There's a lot of negativity sometimes.
Yeah, well, the negativity mostly comes from the ARC players. As terrible as that sounds, because there's a lot of bitterness because of that lawsuit.
Man.
And most ARC players are, you know, they're too ignorant to go and actually look up what actually happened.
I'm sure it's the same on both sides. The other side, I mean, it's just the player base. You're not going to see as much of it on ARC because there's less people from DD2. But you're always going to hear, like, the angry people are always going to be the most vocal on each side, right?
Yeah.
And ignoring the, like, what actually happened, right or wrong, you know, you're just going to be anger from people who are anonymous on the internet either way.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, why can't everyone just be like me, play both games, and not give a fuck? Right?
There you go.
That being said, I haven't played ARC in months.
Thing is, I do have both games. Like, I have Dungeon Defenders and ARC, but I don't play ARC so much because I'm just not really into the, I'm not really into the not really Minecraft.
Yeah. You know, there's a... I think about this sometimes, and like, when did all freaking survival games become, like, survival games with, like, some sort of construction became kind of Minecraft-y as, like, a genre itself?
Yeah.
So you get...
But I think that once people discovered that sandbox games were a thing again, everybody started developing them.
I've got more hours into ARC than I do DD2, but I'm not playing ARC anymore right now.
Yeah.
It's got its good and its bads. And it had me hooked for a long while, longer than I would have normally played it, but like, I played it, got hooked, went through it a lot, and then friends started picking it up, and I kind of kept with it because new people kept picking it up, and I wanted to game with them as well. Right. Completely burned out on it.
Oh, I hear you.
So now I'm trying to burn out on DD2. It's going decently well so far.
I don't know, it's actually pretty hard to burn out on DD2 though.
Yeah. You know, I'm a masochist, so I do like coming back for the gear grind.
Yeah. And yet you hate World of Warcraft so much.
I don't hate it. I have nothing against it. I just can't really justify the, you know, spending on it.
Yeah.
Moo keeps saying, like, oh yeah, you just gotta, you know, pay for it with in-game shit or whatever, get gold or whatever. I'm like,
yeah.
But then, like, I've gotta, like, keep active and fucking, like, work towards that too and stuff. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to play a game to. I don't want to. This doesn't sound like what I would want to do.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
But like, I enjoyed it when I did play it. But I only played a few months of it in the past.
Yeah.
I guess we should get off this "we'll be starting shortly" screen because it's clearly already started.
Oh. Whoa. So we're just talking over a bad screen.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what, are they gonna watch me run around in circles around the tavern? It's not like they're missing much, if anyone's even in yet.
That's the point. That's what they'd watch you do anyway.
Wow. Nope, nope, nope. Scrolling through different scenes so they get a nice black screen and my main monitor screen, and then this one.
All right, guys. Today we're looking at the color red.
Yo,
Make it some sesame shit right there, you know.
Today's stream is brought to you by the shape triangle, the number 4, and the color blue.
No, you messed it up.
Damn it!
It's the number triangle, the letter 3, and the number A.
Wouldn't it be the color A?
Oh, you can do color. You can do color.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do color.
Okay, yeah, the color A, and then the letter blue.
Yes. Didn't really come in with a plan today. I never really come into my streams with a plan. Last time I did that, I just ended up doing regular incursion runs, like one of each for the stream. I really want to get a... I didn't get a single defense health headpiece yesterday. I want to get my mage waller doing things. Walling, preferably.
I think someone just told me that they nerfed Gunwitch, so I'm gonna go ahead and check that right quick.
Ooh.
I don't
When
think
would they do that?
her. Exactly, it doesn't make sense for them to nerf her.
I mean, there's some things they could do. I don't think anything happened, though. There's no patch that's been pushed out. And I think you need, like, a legit patch to do that. Not some back-end thing.
I'm not really seeing a nerf in the damage or a change anyway. Let me throw on my Dragolich. We'll see if there's anything.
I can hear you lich through your mic.
Oh,
I like
know.
that. I like that.
Because its scream is so terrifying. Let's see here. I gotta let this guy know that they didn't.
They nerfed the gun witch. Did I say nerfed? They nerfed the gun witch. Provide,
They nerf her.
yeah, you know, maybe provide some evidence. Even like your own circumstantial evidence. You know, like, hey, I was doing this and now it's doing this.
I think the problem was Jesus.
It's like the guy who tried to argue with me that PDTs weren't strong like a month ago. Like, you want to provide any backup to that? Like, everyone's using them everywhere for everything, and you're saying they're not strong? I think you just like it.
Yeah, they haven't changed anything. I didn't think they did.
Her Blunder Broom Buster does -5 flat damage. Her activation. Dude's actually right, and it's just really hard to notice. Dotus, yo, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream again. How's it going? Everything, all that jazz. We're here with Legion Rictus today of the Falcon Regiment. Here to debunk newbies on the internet who say the Gunwitch got nerfed.
Ah, no, hey. It's not a newbie, it's dope.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No. Dope, no.
Yeah, you just like ragged on dope for
I
no
didn't
reason.
know it was
Fucking
dope.
hard.
I was just trying to give you like a like a fun and exciting introduction. I didn't know. You didn't tell me who posted it.
No, he's gonna kick your ass.
Oh damn. That's fine. You a newbie anyways. Haha.
Oh damn.
I took your advice and tried Earth Shatters. Amazingly, finally I can solo Chrome and Malthius. Congrats, dude.
Yeah, those Earth Shatters are pretty broken, but they were a heck of a lot better when that effect was AoE. 'Cause
Yeah.
Good God.
Yo, let's not spread misinformation. It's AoE-er. Now it's AoE-less. Wait, no, because that makes it seem like it doesn't have any AoE. Anyways, I did a run yesterday. Chrome Minis, someone asked me to do it like with their builders, like what they had, see if I could beat it. To kind of like show them a build that might work.
Yeah.
And luckily it worked, even though like the eye power difference was cut a bit.
All right.
So that feels pretty good.
Join the game, just so I can check them out.
Sure. Well, we'll talk about Gunwitch potential nerfs here on today's stream.
I guess, or at least try to debunk them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're terrible.
What? What are you talking about? Check the stream. Yo, it's long and gone. You gotta check the VOD now.
Let's see here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're doing it on Nightmare 4, right? So get a new bow. If it seems like it might be close to being comparable, check it out. An improvement's always an improvement, right?
Okay, I see.
But always work for that 20% defense power with Envenom. What are you doing? Water damage. He's got ability power on his thing instead of hero crit. Or sorry, damage instead of crit.
The problem is he's only got one piece of gear with 360 no scope.
Hmm. But that's the thing, like, he's saying it got nerfed, but wouldn't he be looking at relative to what he was doing before?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm missing a lot of stuff on my Gunwitch too, but that doesn't mean, like, the damage would raise or drop from what I was doing before, right? So he would be bringing up because he sees a difference from his stuff. Did he change anything, I guess is the first question.
Well, he's got a railgun rather than a hammer 3.
Well, that's just wrong. Notice, I mean, you should check it out. Drop a PvP with your old bow and your new bow, and if the poison damage is more, then roll with it, you know? Because, like, well, I don't know. I don't know what your percentage was on your old one, but, like, if you had 10% on your old one, even if you lose DP, that's still 20% more or, like, twice the amount of damage. Or however it actually scales. It's not literally twice. You know what I mean? I mean, it was always worth checking it out.
Let's see.
Okay, that's fair. Losing the defense power does hurt a lot.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm not on it. Ugh. I'm not even streaming.
I like doing that for stream, so they see me typing it in, thinking I'm trying to pimp my own shit, and then I just give someone else's random channel. It doesn't even have to be a real channel. Like, it was only until like I started typing that I remembered you had the extra U on your Twitch name. Yeah, it does, Dotus. Just what issue actual answer to. I didn't see it until just now, but yeah, it does stack. And he
He's already
down.
gone. He was already
Damn.
gone before I even said later.
Later, dope. Hmm. You think the crit build does more than the AP build?
The crit build
Yeah.
on the Gunwitch.
Yeah.
Well, I happen to have both actually, so yeah, I do personally think that the crit build is way better.
It's I've always figured it'd probably be hard to get 100% certain on that because of the shitty dummies. Because like
Well, it's not really the dummies.
no, but like if you were able to
Dummies
check
don't
DPS,
get it.
if you're able to check with the new dummies, you'll be able to check DPS over time, right? So you don't be rely on the
Yeah.
1 second intervals. Because right now you're just getting a feel of like when your crits hit and when your crits don't hit. Because like regular Gunwitch hits or AP Gunwitch, has a consistent high DPS. I don't know like if you're full into the crit build. I haven't finished mine. Like, is this consistently high? You're still relying on crits. So it'll be nice to see like how it averages out over like 30 seconds, you know?
Yeah, I've got an entire crit build, so
I really like to imagine that it's better. I think it
unfortunately.
no, the crit one would be better.
Oh.
Because it's a little it seems like it'd be harder to gear towards.
It is much harder to gear towards. And
So,
the only
yeah.
thing that's better really is how hard that ice shard can hit. Your 4 can really it's less of an ice shard, more of like a pinpoint meteor.
That's with the sphere. How hard does it hit? I've never tried that sphere out actually.
With the sphere, it probably hits for around 130k.
No, that's whatever.
Yeah,
But, like-
it's kind of whatever.
You're running AP Gunwitch and you can do this like 500 DPS easy.
Yeah. If you
On your
if you
bosses
book
and stuff.
drop and then like 6 or something.
Yeah, yeah. Book drop in 6 for sure.
It's just not very good. Like the
Oh.
damage doesn't scale nearly as well as your auto attack does.
But yeah, I mean, I just think it's easier to gear towards than getting 5 crit on every item. Getting the hammer theory with crit on it, like, takes fucking forever if you don't onslaught.
Well, I mean, and even if you do onslaught, you still have to get your 750 gear.
Yeah.
So all right, let me see your
I just find it hard to promote crit Gunwitch, like when people ask what's the best DPS kind of thing, when I don't have it done. I don't have mine finished personally, and I know it's hard to gear for.
yeah.
But like, I stopped saying EV2 was the best, and I only used to say that because, it was easy to gear towards and do.
No, I hear you.
That and like,
And I built this girl for walls, and apparently I guess they changed stuff to make the defense power scaling actually make sense.
For your Waller one?
Oh yeah, for the walls now the defense power build is kind of like better.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's my wall. It's not.
420k.
I'm not really far into the 750 gear on it, but like, it's pretty good.
I'm not either.
No, but you're
But
not
then
like
again, I haven't been playing for like a week. So,
you're missing defense health on like 2 of your gear too. So
yeah.
I just did a quick skim. Yeah, you don't have it in your weapon or your relic. Woven
Yeah,
scales.
I don't have it on weapon or relic. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to gear out of my tank stuff now.
You mean you don't want to build a Waller out of this one, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to build the beams from the snake.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you had one because you're doing just crit and defense health, right? And now
Yeah.
that defense power works, you... Yeah, it'd be better to have 2 separate ones now, for sure.
Well, that's the thing. I've got one for throwing daggers. Which
Sorry.
will always be broken. I like that.
I wasn't talking about the DPS one at all. I just meant for builder.
Oh.
So yeah, you at least 3. Yeah, I've been loving playing as the DPS. Throwing daggers is so much fun.
I do love throwing the daggers.
I'm really liking the walls. I think they're my favorite in the game right now.
Yeah, I like the knock up on them. It's pretty classy.
It's got a fun mechanic to it. The HP is comparable or better than the blockades. No automation, but like, you know, you're not really using walls much in the game anyway, so it's nice to get like the utility out of it as well.
Yeah. I think that's the one I have to use now. Let's see.
In terms of boss damage, where do you rank the Mystic Beam Tower? I mean,
I don't know. I'd actually venture to say that I'd rank it fairly high.
I think it's one of the best damage, single target damage per DU in the game.
I think so too. Especially
Yeah.
since it ramps up. But the only problem is actually keeping it, or keeping the target in the place where it's ramped up at.
Well, I mean,
Which
it's a good thing.
is, like, hard to do.
It's a good thing we've got these new walls with her too, right? Wah wah wah.
Well, the thing is, it's
Betsy's
a
annoying, but
wall-
the rest of the Harvey's fine. I run Harvey using these towers, and you can keep them in line pretty easily. Ogres and stuff, like, you know, lane bosses are fine too, since they got such a wide spread and long range.
Yeah.
It's really just Betsy where it doesn't seem like it's all that useful, relatively speaking. Throw my daggers in the ground since the Mystic came out. Take that, dirt.
Let's see.
But yeah, I mean, I think I want to like figure out like DPS per DU ratios on like all the gear kind of thing, and probably just do it at like level 1 or maybe like maxed out tier. But I really think like if you're looking for pure just take down an enemy, Snake is pretty good.
Yeah, I like the snakes.
I can't think of anything else that does nearly as much DPS other than like an obelisk, honestly. Blanking on it right
I'm
now.
not really too big on the obelisk, to be completely honest. I'm
I
not
don't
a
use
big
it
fan of it.
much, but like it can really dish out the hurt now that like I'm putting in defense power. Level 1 is 132, and a decent cone, like, if you can get that in a good spot in a lane, it's like a super powered flamethrower.
Yeah, as long as you're.
You know, I mean, as long as you're appeased, yeah, but it's not hard to keep appeasement up after wave 2 if you keep, you know, if you just pay attention to it. Which is kind of a, you know,
It's
a lot of people,
micromanaging.
a lot of people don't like, well, it's not even a lot, you just, you know, sit in the wave. But a lot of people don't want to, you know, play actively, right? So it's not going to be a first choice for a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people prefer to just kind of sit on the sideline and be like, oh yeah, I'm not really playing this game.
But like,
Bless you.
I've got 2 upgrades into it. It's doing at 260k AOE,
That's not bad.
and I know it's like it's 100 DU, so it's not like it's oh look that's brings up the whole conversation of DPS per DU as well. But like, you could probably hold a lane near solo with just one of these. Stick like a Sereniora in this in it. As long as you can keep it up.
Yeah, it would be hard to keep the lane up like that because if you're not paying attention for like half a second, you just lost your freaking obelisk.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, as long as you get smart placement, you drop that, a Serenior, and like a dummy in the lane. Sure, you could keep it going. I don't know, I haven't tried it though.
I'd be terrified too.
Yeah, no, it's risky, untested. But I think it could have its place. That being said, I almost, like, never use it, so... Perhaps I should level another Mystic with defense power and replace Earth Shatter just to min-max with what heroes I got until Eevee. Maybe. I think...
I hope I didn't sell all that.
I definitely think you should have a
That'd be kind of annoying.
defense power Mystic. Like, I think it's really good. I use it every match.
Oh, there we are.
Alright, so all this sitting around the tavern's a lot of fun, but maybe we should play a match. You know?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You mean a match?
Do a game. Ooh, 2 wins? No, let's re-roll that. 2 sewer maps. That's, I mean, it's more medals.
It's not better.
Fuck. Well, I guess I had a 3 sewer maps wins, and now I have a 2 sewer maps, and I have one of them down for the 3, so I guess it's fine. That's 4 maps that may be done, but heck can do it in 2.
Alright, let's see if I've changed this at all. Nope, still says 1 attack damage. Jeez.
Nice. But they asked snacking stands. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing the appeal in the defense power scaling on that.
No, I mean I did. I tested it and it's more than defense crit.
Yeah, but the question is if you're running, if you run split vipers and it's not ramping up like that.
I don't think you should run split vipers anyways. As long as PDTs are in the game, I don't think you should be running split vipers.
Nah, I think that they complement PDTs and proton beams pretty nicely.
I don't know.
I mean, I've designed an entire build around like no walls using the split sand vipers, PDTs, SAs, and PVs.
I mean, that's just the same build you were doing before without the split vipers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And it was like, I mean, you used that build before. It's like, if you built that build before and you're winning like 19 times out of 20, now you're winning 20 times out of 20. And that's nice, but I don't think it's necessary.
let's see, with the ramping up and the little crits that you get off of that, it's just it's not as good to me as getting 3 different crits on 3 different targets. So, for instance, each of these.
I mean, I'm not putting this in the lane to clear a lane. Is the difference, right? I'm putting it in there to like shut down a Quibbly or an Ogre. And to, I mean,
No,
it's
I
not
hear
there.
you.
It's not there to kill an orc.
And my stuff is there to kill the trash mobs around the orc, so that the SA does most of the work. That's what I use them for.
And that works great, but half the time your bosses don't come out at the same time as the wave.
No, that's perfectly true. But that's what the Proton Beam and SA synergy is for, because it'll slow them down in that little zone until the mobs get to him.
That's true. If you could place, like, if you could use these like an Uber and place both down, I think that'd be great, because
that would be perfect, honestly.
that would be the best case scenario for me.
But there is a silly little bug that you can use.
And that is?
That if you sell this right here, and then drop the one that splits, and then take off the sphere that splits while it's attacking, the split beams will ramp up.
Really?
Yeah.
But only while it's attacking?
Yeah, you can only do that in Tavern, obviously.
Okay, yeah, I was like, ooh, that seems interesting. Oh, it's
Yeah,
literally unusable.
Really yeah, it's literally unusable unless you're trying to show off, like in like a public tavern. But here, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so I just took off that sphere, right?
Yeah, okay, it's going up. That's hilarious. I really want them to fix the whole Sand Vipers not attacking the same thing if you dagger them.
Yeah, I think that needs to be a very big fix.
Can you imagine how fast you could take down like Harvey on Nightmare 4 with that?
Oh god, like 3 or 4 freaking...
He'd melt. You just need like, yeah, you just need like 4 of them going, and he would just melt. I tried to do that the other day, forgetting the bug. It was like still bugged. And I made like a bunch of things and fucking took forever to DPS him down because of it.
Yeah.
Did it on stream too, so I made sure to make myself look like an idiot.
Yeah, I hate making myself look like an idiot on fucking stream, and it happens pretty often.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. I'm fucking running off edges all the time because I'm like reading chat or looking at someone else and just falling. It doesn't help that I have storm boots on literally everything, so I fucking launch off anything. I was a lot on Chrome enemies. It's like, I don't know, for whatever reason, that map has just shitty frame rate for me.
No, I totally understand. That doesn't happen for me anymore, thankfully.
Because you got this brand spanking new supercomputer, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, I freaking love this computer.
Yeah, I've got like a budget build I'm trying to stream at the same time too and stuff, and it gets a little framey on that map. Even when I'm not streaming, it's a little framey. Not nearly as bad. Anyways, because as per tradition, and because I'm lazy, I'm thinking about starting with a Catacombs map. Have you done the weekly yet, actually?
No, I haven't been in all week, so...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's get you the weekly while we're here. And because it's a good excuse for me to play my lazy map. Though I guess to do the weekly, you can't be full lazy.
Why? What's the lazy? Or what's the lazy? What's the?
You got to keep the core above 90%.
Oh, no, that's you can still be lazy and do that.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly hard to cleanse a few ghosts,
Yeah.
but I can't be like 100% lazy like usual.
I swear they designed this weekly around our play style.
Oh yeah,
They did it
absolutely.
because they knew we were lazy. Because we don't even cleanse the ghosts up until like wave 7. Hold up. Can I show you something? You'll
Uh,
laugh at this build.
you want to do the build this time?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the build.
Sure. You know,
Alright.
when I stream, I like to build. That'd be cool. It might be kind of dumb, but usually I do like to build when I'm the streaming, just so like, I'm not standing around all the time. But now I can watch
Well,
you and judge you.
throw some essays if you want.
I just gave you all my mana.
Oh, well, see, there you go. I guess
So-
you can then.
Well, I could always just rage quit and go build. But this is fun because now I can watch you and judge you while you build.
That's fine. Everybody always judges me anyway.
Well, I think that's what happens when you stream too.
Yeah.
I've got people who like actually know what they're doing in the game who've played more than me sometimes tuning in. Like, I'm sure they're just shaking their head at some of the things I do.
Well, I've never shaken my head at some of the stuff you do, so.
Really,
I know
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. At least an eye roll or something.
No.
Wow.
The only thing that we really do disagree on is the ramping on those.
The split
stakes.
beams and the ramping
That's
and all that.
literally the only thing we don't agree wholeheartedly on. I think.
That's fair. On a which one is better, I guess. And it's not even like 100% disagree. It's just like I'm a little leaning towards this.
It's like, well, we both acknowledge that the Sand Viper is broken as hell.
God, it's so good. I should I need to give it a fair shot. I need to start trying the split beams. I didn't do it at first because I lacked medals, because, defender medal purchase.
Yeah.
I should give it a shot.
Got used to not having it.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, screw it.
Yo, George, what up?
Here, actually, that's what I'm going to showcase is those split beams.
I was expecting it with your build.
Oh, yeah.
Do you still think you're going to get a black hole with the sand traps?
Yeah, I can still afford the black hole. And I've
I
done
remember,
it.
I remember, like, you were trying to show me and Moo, and, like, for whatever reason, it didn't work at the time. We were like, wait, what? What are we supposed to be seeing here?
Things weren't making it to the area where they would be affected by it.
I heard, Sand Viper, or not Sand Viper, Stacking Sands passives or something weren't working properly with it. You know anything about that? I don't use them too much, and when I do, I'm not, like, staring at them, so...
Okay. You mean the snapback? I've seen it do the snapback twice.
No, I don't know specifics on it, because, like, I've just heard other people mention it. I first was brought aware of it when Juicebags mentioned it in one of his videos, saying, like, their passes weren't working, so he wasn't using them, and that he just read people on the forum saying that. So what I took that to mean was, like, the increased damage from, the passes on the gear, or maybe, like, the sphere effects or something like that. So all I can think of is, like, well, people, for some reason, think they're supposed to do deep, like, damage over time, which is wrong.
They're not supposed to do damage.
So I'm wondering if it's that. Well, they're supposed to damage when they stun.
Oh.
And, like, you don't see the damage on the dummies because dummies don't stun. What do you need help with, George? I can give you some advice, or
Nice little utility of that little
if we got
snapback.
room, we might accept viewers into the games too, if you just want to get gear.
Clumps up enemies pretty nicely for the Viper thing.
Yeah, I like them. I like using them, if I have a little bit of DU left. You'll see one at least one per lane from me. I actually did a Malthius build without EV2 yesterday where I used like 3 or something per lane. And it worked pretty good.
Well, it's because it slows them down and it'll pull them back into the other ones. It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Would I rather a proton in place of them? Sure, but ideally I like to use them all together.
I just love the synergy between the new characters.
Mm-hmm.
Or between the towers of the new characters, rather.
But yeah, George, if you have a question or if you just need general like gearing, we might be able to do that as well. But any advice, just ask. I know a bit. I've got a guy in the game who knows a lot more.
Okay, hold up. I gotta mute my mic right quick. Mute my mic for just
Finally. Just kidding.
Damn.
Oh.
Alright, much to Side's dismay, I'm back.
Wow. Welcome back.
Yeah. I
You know,
hope you feel bad.
If you had push to talk, you wouldn't have to mute your mic. You just don't push to talk.
You're right, but if I had push to talk, half the things I'd say wouldn't get through because I'd forget to push.
You get used to it. I never used to push to talk either, but now I can, well, it's good because I can talk to stream without having to interrupt conversations like people in the call are having.
Oh, no, see, that's my thing. I don't mind interrupting them. You know that.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I don't push to talk and I just talk over you guys half the time.
Yeah, see? It works, doesn't it?
It's great. This is the part where you build a sky guard, right? And it pops all the bubbles.
Oh, gosh. I could. I have the DU left to throw a Skyguard down, but that just gives something that can be targeted to something that's in lane.
Mm.
That and Skyguard, its range is really not all that great.
It's not enough to cover this whole map,
No.
sadly. Yeah, I mean, you could... I wonder if you could, like, put it on the corner and get 2 lanes.
You could. You could. If you
Is
put
it big
on
enough for that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hardly use them.
I don't really use Skyguard towers. There's only 2 good things that come out of the monk, and that's the lightning aura and the SAs. I used to be really big on using those boost auras, but they got nerfed like so hard.
I still think they can be okay, but there's a reason why I don't use them, I guess. Yeah. I'm all like, oh yeah, no, it's not that bad. That's why I never use them. Kind of fucking like going against my, talking against my own actions. No, I swear it's good. Then why don't you use it? No reason.
Because there are better options.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the funny thing is if you use the boost auras with the Sand Vipers, it's really, really good. But it's more DU than you want to spend in a single lane.
For sure. Until we get all the Sand Vipers working together and we use it on Harvey. Ooh, melts.
Alright, now, are you looking at this?
I'm watching A lane right now.
Okay.
And if you're asking about the best monk weapon, are you talking about builder or DPS? To answer both of those, I'm going to go with the builder one. The Infernal Combustor you get from Incursion, Malthaeus Incursion, I think, is the best monk weapon in the game. It gives you the Purge Evil passive, where enemies in your Serenity Aura will blow up on death and damage other enemies nearby, which can then also blow up. I'm answering, assuming you're
not even watching
new to the game.
Of the big lanes either. You're just like, oh yeah, this is a lane.
I was actually answering a question from chat and just kind of looking at a lane, not realizing that, oh yeah, that's right, there's nothing in that lane. Also, why is your wall here hurt?
In the first couple waves, they get hit by the
Flyers, maybe?
Well, no, not by the flyers, by the little grenade throwing guys.
Hey Dragon Bolt, how's it going, dude? Dragon Bolt. By the what?
The little goblins who throw grenades.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Quibbly Juniors. Whatever their actual names are.
They don't take enough damage for me to really worry about them.
I'm guessing PDT still?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then any extra, if you have it, go to a heavy lane and drop it on the Sand Viper.
Yeah, I do the same. When I play with other people, I tell them to do PDTs, and then I'll just make sure if there's an ogre lane, I'll drop the stuff on the Sand Viper. Though I guess my Sand Vipers are fulfilling a different purpose than yours.
Well, the purpose is all the same, really.
I guess, yeah. I mean, we all here to kill some armies of the old ones.
Yeah. I mean, you have better focus like that, but mine has better scatter. So the damage spreads out pretty nicely from the SA because of it. That's the only reason I like using them that way.
For sure.
And that and my lanes can actually take down flyers and ground units at the exact same time.
I don't know. I've never had an issue on this map with the new build. Nothing's gotten through. Flyers haven't gotten close. I would like to use more bubble things though, because bubbles are fun.
I love the bubbles.
I just think like the Mystic made this map even easier than it already was.
Yeah, and this map was already pretty easy. Alright, ready?
Ready for what?
Huh? I'll just watch the ogre. I'm not even gonna attack him.
Yeah, I'm watching him. I don't know, man.
It's completely AFKable.
I mean, we should do this again with my build, and I'll show you how much faster the ogre dies.
Right, but while they're taking down the ogre, they're also providing coverage in the lane still. See?
That is true. But, like I've said before, I've already got enough coverage from the rest. Do you wanna keep the Sand Vipers even with the PDTs, or do you want me to focus just on PDTs and spots?
Oh, yeah, keep them equal with the PDTs.
Okay.
After tier 4, you don't even have to upgrade them anymore.
Oh yeah, once I get things to tier 4 on any map, I'm just thinking, no, we good.
Any other any other mana you spend on it's pretty much wasted at that point.
Mm-hmm.
What they need to do is they need to make it so that at tier 5, certain abilities unlock on the towers. That would make it.
And I'm doing good, dude.
Fun.
Just doing some streams of Legion Rictus
for
here.
Instance, if you got a cannon squire cannon up to tier 5, it would have a second cannon. You know, something like that.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
That way, it makes it worth upgrading to tier 5. Otherwise, it's completely useless.
Give it like a cool fun effect.
And then, even if you have to up the cost to make it a tier 5, just to balance it.
I think like you do tier 5 with this idea in mind. It would do maybe less damage, but with the split, it'd do overall more damage, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe you tier it up and you get from a single target, ignoring the AoE on it, a single target tower to a bit of a spread.
Yeah.
Get like a 3-headed cannon going. That's a really cool idea that you have. I like that a lot. Because yeah, it does feel like you don't need to tier whatever anything. Tier 5 them.
Yeah, after tier 4, there's no point in upgrading. Because you pick up, like, just the mana cost versus the functionality, it's just not worth it. For an extra, 12k damage?
Yeah, I mean, it's all... DU per damage gain, really. Or not DU, sorry, mana per damage gain. And it's better to just put it into other things at that point. Dotus from chat asks, is Cannibal Towers viable at the moment, or do they need a buff? And I'll let you answer that since you actually have a Cannibal Squire.
Do they need a buff?
Yeah. Or are they viable?
They're actually very, very viable. You just need to make sure that you're packing, like, all of your gear has to have Iron Core, and then you have to make sure that you have Shell Shock on your sword.
Okay.
And then you'll see why they're so viable. But if you want to make use of something that's horribly, horribly broken, run them with proton beams. that
Yo,
have that freeze effect.
that's exactly why I want to make a Cannonball Squire right now. If you were not here, no, I was talking about it with someone else before, actually, funny enough, and then I saw you guys do it, and it just reaffirmed it. It's like, yeah, alright. In theory, he said it should be good, and in theory, I agree. And then I saw it, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, okay. Now I definitely want to do that. What am I doing?
Oh, so that is broken. How about that?
Yeah, I would have answered basically the same thing as you just did, which is a good sign. We are basically the same person. Gotcha.
Yeah, right. I told you we don't disagree on much.
I guess you were a little low for one, buddy. He is low. Did he mention the stun passive? Yeah, I think. Did you? I can't remember the passive names.
Yeah,
I think he said Shell Shock. Yeah.
Is the stun passive.
So you want Shell Shock on? That's the weapon one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a nifty little effect that you can use that I'm not sure if it's intended, but with the Squire, because the cannons do physical damage, it counts as a hero hit.
Really?
So if you have like the chilling sphere or something for your auto attacks on, you can also chill them with the cannonball shots.
Interesting.
So it's just a neat little thing that you can do.
Thank you, Dodis. I was just about to get
also,
to that
you
too.
can run like full jackpot gear on, and just make money using cannons. I didn't do any of the flint or the swords, so I have a lot of making up to do.
Oh, I was gonna say, I've just been like running around and DPSing like normal, not looking at the shit. Here, let me cleanse one of the other end ones for you. 90%. Okay, yeah, I'll help you out with your daily here.
I wonder if that's 90%.
We could do math. That's probably fine. It hit, yeah, I'm sure it's 90% or above. Probably. I'm supposed to use my fucking apprentice too, because I need the fucking health on it. Ugh. I guess I don't need an apprentice out. I'm just looking for defense health. The Waller apprentice doesn't have like wall gear on his regular stuff, right? I don't think. I don't know.
I think all this is tier 4.
I never tried Cannibal Uber. Is it changed or still the same? Still the same?
Oh
I
gosh.
think, or has it?
No,
Oh, not from.
no.
I don't mean the first game.
The heavy cannonball turrets are broken.
In a good or bad way?
In a really screwed up way. They do a ton of damage, but they lose the ability to hit air.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, the damage ramps up over distance, which is really good, considering that by the time the cannonball shot hits the target's already been dead for a really long time.
Yeah. I guess if you want to make use of their damage, you can't do a gate killing build.
And gate killing is literally the only good use for them. Because if you want to shatter stuff, you should probably just not use the Uber.
Yeah. They've got an interesting trade-off that doesn't really seem like it's all that useful in how the game's being played right now.
Right.
Damn, dude, that's just another another hero I gotta level up.
Why do you say that?
Well, because I don't have a Cannonball Squire, and I'm trying to get like an apprentice Waller, an apprentice Flamethrower as well, or Flamethrower, whatever.
I literally have every single buff right now.
Do you really? That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm like, I'm at the point where I've played like over a week of just Mystic straight. And I'm like, all right, I should get back to leveling up some other guys because my original goal is to, in a sense, I don't know what you have 60 heroes. I don't know if you've actually done this, but I want to like have a hero for each specific build, right? I want to fucking Traptress, PDT Huntress, fucking Blaze Balloon Huntress,
Yeah, actually, I
all
I
that
used
shit,
to
you know.
have it exactly like that, and then I deleted my my Traptress and made it so my Huntress or my PDT Huntress was my Traptress and my PDT Huntress, which is why my PDTs have like almost no health.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But I did used to go by the thought of, you don't need to build health on something that isn't getting hit, other because it's just a wasted stat.
So what you're
So
saying is your PDTs are also shitty HP like mine.
yeah, well, look at them.
Yeah,
At tier 3, they only have 80k. I mean, it's not a lot. Then you got people like Moo, who has like 400 and something thousand at tier 2.
oh, we got green and then purple. Let me get on that. Starting green. You want to hit that one up? Thank you.
Yep, I got it.
All right, start purple.
Got purple.
Oh wow, just in time for another green one to spawn.
I still have my green buff.
Do you? Okay, you can get that then. I just started changing them towards green. Let me just put that back to purple then. Get the one on your left there.
Yeah. This is so much easier with 2 people running this.
It's so much easier with 2 people running this who can actually communicate too. You ever tried doing this in public games and people are like changing shit?
Yeah.
That's enough for this way. That was enough before the purple cleanse too, I guess.
Yeah.
The replayability of
switching
this
them all
game
to
is
purple.
beyond insane. I like that. I like that too.
Got your...
No, but we're done.
We don't need to cleanse
Yeah, we're
it.
done.
I really wish that they'd make it so that if you ran the wrong color into a demon, you'd get a speed boost.
That'd be an interesting dynamic. I want them to
It'd
just...
be like, they would punish you for trying to take shortcuts too, which would be kind of good.
I think they'd need to be skinnier so you could walk around them in lanes. Because, like, if you get enough of them going, they could block all your passages.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it would be better, because then
I guess
it encourages you to deal with them before they get out of the...
that's true. Deal with them right away. And then, even if they're blocking ways, then you just gotta clear the one in front of your path first.
Right. I don't think we need to upgrade anything else. What do you think?
I don't know. I've been upgrading the stuff down below for shits.
You've been upgrading the freaking beams.
I don't know. I'm just running around upgrading shit. Like we're talking in build phase, I'm just like running around in circles, blindly upgrading.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get a Serenity Aura for you as well. JK. We'll see about getting viewers in here in a short bit, Denesto. We're just doing Rice daily real quick, and you know, we're like talking about defenses and like meta strategy, stuff like that, viabilities of different things, answering questions. For right meow. And then we'll, as I was saying to someone before, you know, we'll open it up in a sec. Could there be a more gross attack in this game than that snot throw?
If what now?
like his snot throw thing. Oh,
Oh,
I have not been cleansing, by the way.
ah, don't worry, I
I
have.
completely forgot this wave.
Alright, swap over to the character you want. If you need
Uh,
to.
might as well pull out the Mystic. What I want is some gosh darn defense elf. I like when a new hero
You
comes
see
out, I don't
why
have to think
I
about it.
build like this now, right?
I mean, I understand your reasoning, but like I said, I think it's more than I think it's more lane takedown than necessary.
Yeah.
I think, and I really think this, that if they ever do really nerf the PDTs to like back to uselessness, then I would instantly replace them with 2 Sand Vipers with split beams in a lane. Or at least 1, maybe 2, I don't know. I have to play with it.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
And that'd be some, with like a Serenity Aura and get some Protons and shit, you know, all the jazz in there. You get some
Yeah.
comparable lane clear.
Like I've said before, I don't use any of the bugs, really. I don't like using them. Like the perfect example was an Archer bug that everybody was using for the basic build around here. I didn't use it just because I don't like what happens when they fix that bug? Now you can't play this map anymore? Okay.
The thing is, like, I think even without that bug, that was a pretty solid build. The buff beam was more than necessary, but I think like the build still worked.
Yeah, but
I mean,
like,
it was
the
basically
people who
just
weren't
this.
adequately geared were able to do it because of that.
That's true.
And that's what I'm talking about is the people who are inadequately geared running those levels and using the bugs because the only way that they can do it is with the bug. It just kind of
Yeah, no, that's no good for sure. I agree. I'd much rather it in this state, honestly, where the ghosts aren't working than with the bug working.
yeah.
Was I gonna show my build to try to trump you on this?
No, you
See,
can
I
show
said-
your build if you want.
I said Trump.
I know I was about to make a Hillary joke and I was like, you know what? I'm not getting political. Hey,
No, please get American politics on me, the Canadian,
Oh, yeah.
and we'll see how much I care about any of it.
No, hey, you know what? All I have to say is, Hillary's gonna stop that trade route that you guys are trying to make up there. That you guys are fighting with. I think it's who is it? I think it's Greenland that you guys are fighting with over that trade route.
Oh god, dude, I actually don't follow that. I'm not following that.
Well, I mean, look at that. I'm American, and I follow world politics.
I don't follow politics in general. I'm just some dude who plays video games and complains about not having any work. Which is shitty. Maybe I should follow politics a little more then.
No, trust me. Following politics does not make your life any better. If anything,
Blissful ignorance.
Exactly. Ignorance is beautiful.
I don't know. All I know is I didn't vote for this premier. Prime Minister, I mean. Premier is the provincial level. My bad. My bad, everyone.
I didn't vote for this movie.
I didn't vote for this fucking season premiere. Who wants this shit? See, bring me back to showing the original time slot.
Yeah, right? Gosh.
That being said, for anyone watching who's Canadian, I also didn't vote for Harper, so there you go.
See, that right there is exactly why Moo and I don't get political. Because we don't want to put our opinions out there, even though I think everybody knows who I personally am voting for. But yeah, if you picked Johnson, I'm throwing my vote towards third party because I have a wife. And I have kids, and I know that neither one of the candidates are really good for either.
For sure, for sure.
This might be the year for third party. Just saying.
I did the same for Canada, just because if nothing else, I just don't agree with this two-party shit that's going on.
I don't either. I mean, I honestly think why does it have to be all about Democrats and Republicans, liberals and conservatives? Why can't it just be, hey, I'm fucking human, all right? Why can't we just make it the human party?
Isn't there a party called that?
Yeah, the Green
so.
Party. It's like
I thought
it's
there was
for the
one
people
like
who don't really know where they stand.
I thought that was just for pot smokers and hippies. Oh, he said
Oh no, that's why they called it. That's why they called it green. But
so more than just that.
Well,
It's also about
it's not
astroturf and forestry. I think I'm getting the message wrong for Green Party.
Probably.
That's why you don't come to streams for good political discussion, but he's talking about fucking astroturf for the Green Party. Invalidates any other thing I said, politics related.
Yeah.
We should I should jump into the Legion chat group, get a couple people in here too, fill some spots.
Okay.
And by saying that, I mean you should do that while I'm finishing up the build.
No, I was already going to do it. Don't worry.
Thank you. And so we can get others. Yeah, okay. So stream, you just heard that. Rice going to be jumping into the Legion group chat. So if you want to join our game, just hop in there and join off him. You know the drill. If not, I'll tell you the drill. Just ask. Have you seen my nice big icon at the bottom of my stream for DD2 Legion? Hard pimping you guys out.
I haven't even seen it.
Oh, it's not an icon. It's just like your Legion picture with like the tree and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and George G14 asks, how can I join? Scroll to the bottom of my page, click on the big DD2 Legion picture to get to the DD2 Legion group page. From there, join their group chat. Join their group too, because they're amazing, the Legion guys. But join their group chat. When you're in there, you can click on the little drop down beside Legion Rictus' name and hit join game from that. So DD2 Legion group page, join the group chat, and then join the game from Rictus in there.
And I'm already in there, so yeah.
This is where I find out I built with my fucking like DPS 1 or something.
Oh,
we die like wave 1.
I've found that out the hard way before.
I think I'm the right one. I wish it told you like your character, like which hero's name when you inspect as well. It's not really necessary. It'd just be a nice little quality of life thing. So I inspect, it's like, oh, I built this one with Mutri instead of Rictus.
Right. Like where it would say side, it'd just say side dash and then the character name.
Yeah, something like that.
Pretty freaking wicked. I'd like that. But then that also leads the potential for that leads a lot of open potential for bad things to happen. Like all of a sudden now, because they have a different identifier in their name, the poison stacks from like the PvPs again.
I mean, it'd have to be just like, hopefully it'd be something completely unrelatable. Like they just add an extra line like for display the string for the name, and it has nothing to do with poison stacks. But I don't know how it's coded and how they got it in there. But it would need to be something purely just on display. But yeah, that would be bad, and it wouldn't help people like Mutri because all his characters are named Mutri anyways.
I know.
Okay, so I joined the group now.
I didn't even know that until after I watched one of our streams. I was like, oh my god, all your characters' names are Mutri.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny seeing that the first time. I was like, dude, you don't have to name them all after yourself, right? So George is saying he joined the group. Do you see him in the group chat? George G14 is what his name is in here.
I see someone named Disturbed in our guest section.
Hmm. So if you're in the
And
group
I
chat,
see, Taniel.
Taniel is Domesta from chat.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we probably don't need to upgrade, but I'd appreciate it if you did upgrade.
Oh yeah, I grabbed mana. Here, God, I was playing the other game so much that I literally am like running around with my alternate click pushed in, so it's like auto attacking while I'm trying to run around.
Oh, really?
Because that's how you control the camera in the other one.
Ah, yeah. So
I'm not plugging another game in a DD2 stream. I'll never do that.
really, man, I do that all the time. Like when I first started streaming, me and Keys would talk about fucking 7 days all the time. Yeah, George is saying that Disturbed is him. So in the group chat, you see Rectus' name on the right side. Click the little arrow beside it. It'll bring the drop-down menu. From there, you can click Join Game. Or unless there's some other way to do it, but I think that's the easiest way.
So that's the way to do it. Alright, that's the lane of truth. I need to go over there.
Damn, he snotted twice. Even better. Fucking, that's so gross. He's like spitting up mucus and throwing it at you.
Oh, I know. It's like a phlegm bath. It's just nasty.
Ugh. What we can
If
do?
that doesn't make you want to retch in and of itself, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, ooh. Boss man's here as well. I mean, we can do the same upgrades as you. Your build as well. Same deal. I don't actually need, like... I don't really need two Sand Vipers per lane the way I'm doing it. But I figure it's helpful if there's ever, like, double bosses or something. And then I don't know what to spend the DO on. Wait, you're right. Bubble walls.
That's what I've been using.
Dude, good call. Good call. This build definitely needs bubble walls, even just up here to bubble below.
Oh, did somebody correct you?
Well, like, I've known from the beginning that I didn't need two Sand Vipers with how I'm using it. I just like symmetry.
Yeah, that's once again another place where we completely agree.
Okay, do you notice, like, when you're using like proton beams, and it seems like the latter ones are longer or shorter than the initial ones? And I think it just has to do with, like, elevation.
It does. It's
It bothers me. It bothers me so much when I place these M's, dude. They're always skewed, and like I gave up on it because I don't want to drive myself insane.
Yeah. I've actually designed this place without proton beams just because it bothers me sometimes. So.
Fucking Malthius.
I got something for him. Watch this.
Are you gonna dagger him? So George still isn't in the game.
Let me just throw him an
Yeah,
invite.
I was gonna say, you want to shoot him an invite? If he's having trouble joining too, he might need to switch taverns and join.
That's fine. You can do whatever to help him out.
Yeah.
Some people in here.
But sometimes you get like,
I got my completion on that daily, so I guess the one time that flamethrower hit, we were good.
yeah, I figured we were fine. Well, look at you G'ing up right away. Excuse me, I've got some upgrading to do.
Yeah, well, I've got upgrading to do too, but I knew that you weren't gonna G right up. So.
Even though I know it's pointless, I still like to be thorough when I play and all that. I don't know. I was talking about it yesterday too. Like, do I need to upgrade? No. Do I want to upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just how I've always played the game and how I like to do it. Once the
And
game
once
gets
you
harder
get
too,
into
it'll
a
be
rut, it's hard to get out of that rut. You know.
exactly. And like the game's eventually going to get harder. I think it's not bad to keep up with good habits.
I try. I mean, unlike our minimalist friends, not saying any names, but anybody who watches our stream knows I call Moo a minimalist all the time. He likes the AFK aspect of the game, and I do. I enjoy being able to get up and go do daddy things.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm not a big fan of some of the changes that are not AFK friendly. Like,
Oh no, the core.
I could go on for days, but I won't.
No need to upgrade, but salt when somebody upgrades SA. I don't like it when... It's the same deal I was just talking about Demesto. Like, it is... Upgrading Serenity Doors is basically a waste of mana when there's other things to upgrade. And I don't know, it just isn't fun for me. I've always been like a min-maxy kind of person. I've always been a problem solver, like min-maxing. I'm all about like making things efficient. I'm a fucking engineer, so like that's just kind of who I am. And so it bothers me. Tier 4, a fucking snake. It bothers me when people put stuff into the Serenity Doors because like it's not efficient. It's not like the best way to use your resources. And that's how I like to do things.
You went right after the tier 4 snake, and there's a tier 5 snake right next to it.
Or no, I'm sorry, I meant the tier 5 over here that you put up. I was like, I just said tier 4, I meant tier 5. I'm laughing at it because we were just talking about it last game about how like, what's the point of doing it? Yeah, just go and do it. With that being said, why upgrade the CC down below too? No, I mean the protons do. I mean protons do
really
good
don't need a
damage.
lot of upgrading.
No, but like their damage isn't negligible either. It's a nice little
proton
bit.
beams, it's for the utility of the proton beam.
Oh, absolutely. That being said, it gives a nice little DPS on your lanes as well.
Yeah, but there's a reason it has 10 kills and your PDTs have 150.
Well, I think that's more of a comment on PDTs than it is on proton beams.
I remember the good old days when every lane was just a cross pattern of proton beams.
Please don't say half a year ago being the good old days.
Oh, no, I mean EVT's good old days. Or EV2.
Yeah. EVT.
Yeah, EVT.
EV,
Well,
EV2. TOO. EV as well.
But,
I really hope we're fine. I don't really want to...
I think we'll be okay. I can come over there and throw a dagger if you like. No,
That'd be
we're gonna
nice.
lose.
No, we got this, we got this, we got this! Woo! Alright, maybe we'll cleanse a couple. We'll cleanse a couple of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have to cleanse a couple of them after 5, but we just ignored that. So, whatever.
I think Moo was saying, oh yeah, I don't need to cleanse till 6. Maybe it's nice to cleanse 1 on, or 1 on 5. No, maybe just 1. But like you said, he's a minimalist.
That's what I said, he's a minimalist.
Exactly. I was like, it's a little tighter than I want it to be. That's what she said.
Oh, Lanston. Alright.
Rouge. I'll try just
I'll
doing the
try to
first
change
2.
these, no promises. I
But,
can't get down there. So.
I got him. I'm just gonna do the first 2 of each wave, and
Alright.
we'll probably be fine. Or rather, I want to see if we can do just the first 2 of each wave. I think so. I think that's what I've been doing.
Right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay. No, I was rubber banding. I jumped off the ledge down here, got right up on top of the sword, and then rubber banded it all the way back up.
Mm. No, I didn't see it. Have you played this map recently and like had Quibblies be an issue? Because they used to be a huge issue with
Quibblies-
archers,
Quibblies
or
were
not
a big
huge,
issue.
but you know,
Oh, no, they
fairly
were.
fairly annoying, if nothing else. Oh,
That's
I hate
actually-
them. I just don't want people going to me like, "What? Quibblies aren't the big issue." I'm like, "Dude, but they kill my archers every time."
Quibblies are only a problem for veteran players. Like, everybody else is like, oh yeah, I just go over there and shoot them. But veteran players, we like to just kind of sit back and watch, you know,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
synergy go.
I was afraid I was making myself seem like a newbie by saying that.
No,
I don't. On the internet, everyone knows you're a newbie.
yeah.
No, but yeah.
Or they assume you're a newbie. That's
Well, you know, sometimes. Oh, damn! I did not mean to cleanse it. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah. Okay. I haven't really seen them on this map though. Like, are they going to attack the PDTs and Sand Vipers like they did the Archers before? I don't think they attacked the PDTs before though. It was just splash from the Archers that would hit them too, right?
right. That's how it was. And the Sand Vipers, their aggro is similar to the flamethrowers. I say similar, not exact.
Mm-hmm.
So they do pick up aggro after a while.
Well, I would assume their aggro is probably the same as a Frosty Beam or Frosty Tower,
Yeah.
if I had to guess.
Uh, what gave it away? The enemies chilled, or
Oh, I don't know, something like that.
yeah.
Let's
The,
hit up
but
green.
the solution to that is literally if you have them spread out like this much, which is about how our normal setup is. One of the tank walls right here that do the spitting.
Oh yeah.
They cover it up, so that's why they take a little bit of damage at the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. That's a good call actually. I can get rid of one of my Sand Vipers and throw in a Viper's Fang. Keep the split like this, and I probably wouldn't have to worry about even if Quibblies are going to be bothering me. We have red, a couple of reds going decently high up. Let me get those. Oh wait, there's a purple like all the way at the top. Let's do that one instead.
Oh, are we going purple? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cleanse it. You go ahead and start changing.
Oh, okay. Well, I was only going to do two, and I already did a green. I think we're fine with this. Unless you really want to win, for sure.
Two red ones are right up on the core.
Ah, fuck it. Let's cleanse them. Oh my god. Press E properly.
Oh no, I have that problem too, where like you'll double tap, and then you'll have you'll go like 3 colors. Huh?
What are you lagging or something? It's not.
I think so.
Oh, that's a ghost of the ghost that's up here right now. I think.
There you go. It's gone.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm. Did you cleanse a red one? As well?
No, actually,
I think I might have
Disturbed
just. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I just double cleanse? Because I ran into one and then the red one stuck around. I was like, oh wow, okay, so they were like in the same spot.
No, I think it was. The
But then-
monk who
yeah,
cleansed the
okay.
other one.
But then, you know, it stopped doing that. I was like, wait, did I double cleanse and buck it out? What?
Like, wait a minute, did I just do something awesome on stream? Holy crap!
Ooh, defense health, 748. Pyromania. Aw, man. How good is crit on Flamethrower and Flameburst Towers? Is it-
It's okay.
It's like, I mean, they don't fire super fast, but it's alright to have, right? I guess?
Yeah. My flamethrower towers. Well, you've seen how they are.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They have like almost no health investment whatsoever. They're just defense power critical,
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
that's why they're good in this map.
I'd never, I mean, I never put like defense health on something I'm using just for damage, and that's probably a little dumb, but
Like I said, if you have defense health on something that can be placed in a place where it won't be taking damage, then the health is wasted.
for sure. And I kind
In
of
my
I keep
personal
that
opinion,
mentality too.
there are two things that need to have defense health that are offensive towers, and that is archers and uh, and the monk turrets, because they attract so much aggro from flying things, and their attack rate is so low that they can't deal with them adequately.
Yeah, for sure.
So they will always get hit. If you want proof of that, yeah. No, mine, I had some. Yeah. I have 2 items that have hit points on these, and it's just so that they can survive one airborne kobold. There you go. This guy's name should have been Jackpot. Yeah. Look at his name, or look at his eye power. You'll see why. Oh, gosh, I know exactly how you feel, because I haven't gone through like any of my crap yet in like the last 2 weeks, so I probably need to sell some stuff. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 6 bags filled to the brim with legendaries. Yeah, and I just haven't freaking. I'm just like, nah, fuck it. I don't feel like going through it. Yeah. We just play too much. Yeah, no kidding.
Yep. Oh damn, I had myself muted. I wonder when I did that. I've got my OBS mute button right next to my push to talk button for Discord.
Oh, jeez.
And like maybe once a day I mute myself for like a minute. How is this possible? I just said it. It's by playing too much.
Yeah. Actually, the funny thing was one of the featured streamers for the game was ragging on me because I was in Isom's chat or in his game, and he was like, 800 eye power, get the devs
Oh
out
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
stream, and I was like, what the hell?
I think
only devs have 800 eye power.
was that in the Call of Duty with that? That was like last week, right?
Yeah.
And we were talking about the guy was like, you can't get that high. Only devs can get that high, and you're not a dev.
Like, I'm not a dev, I just have no fucking life.
Alright, so we need another map to play. So ideally someone from chat will ask for one. But if it's anything like
Or we
yesterday,
can do the challenge modes. We can do those challenge modes.
we could
like
do some
those.
challenge modes. I get people keep asking me like to do challenge modes like, who do I look like? Reich? I don't have fucking cannibal towers and flame burst towers. I can sometimes use earth shatters with my frosty one though. Finally got a decent touch shot, 20% damage, 6% range, 4 defense crit
I don't have 6
chance, and if you have defense or all that too, dude, that's a really good one. The Venom can be a little higher, but like that's still really good, dude. Congrats.
I get that I'm a loser, okay? I totally get that.
No, not. I wouldn't say loser.
Per se.
No, not. Win any 2 incursions. I'm jealous. I need to make sure I do my dailies today too, even though they're like shitty ones I never want to touch usually.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got 3 boss wins and 3 ruins wins left.
That's rough. Well,
well, the boss wins is easy. I can just go over there.
yeah,
Like 3-shot harbinger.
that's true.
And ruins wins is just go help someone farm PDTs.
I was gonna say I could do a one Chrome run today, and that'll finish my ruins daily. Okay, but first I really need to clear some space. Also, nobody has had a recommendation from chat, so anything you want to do? You said you need a ruins. I need a ruins. Maybe we should do a Chrome one.
Well,
Maybe.
Group here too. See if they have any suggestions.
Well, Genti's gonna be whatever, because all Genti needs is incursions. I don't know what Disturb does. Does Disturb need a PDT though? Because this is the perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
He's
You're with people who can get it for you.
Mm-hmm. This is your time.
Oh, there was some guy a while back who was asking, or was trying to get people or who needed help. He was trying to help him out, and I thought that was kind of cool. Moo and I went in to troll him. Because
Wow.
that's the way Moo and I are. Yeah. So we went in there with, like, naked characters. And, and the guy had, like, a 717, PDT hunters, and we were like, oh, that's actually kind of nice of you to do that. And then after we trolled him, we helped him get up to like 750 or so. Because that's how Moo and I are. If we troll in your game, we will help you out.
Yo, what the fuck? You troll my games all the time, and I'm still at fucking 720 PDT hunters. Screw you guys.
No, that's because what's the term? You can't rape the willing. I think that's what it is.
I think it has a little to do with no matter how much help I get, I'm never gonna get drops because my luck is shit.
Yeah, actually.
And if you want to argue that, I have bots to prove my luck is absolute trash.
Hey, you know what? I don't need to argue that because all I have to do is ask Revlobot, and there's the proof is in the poison, buddy.
Oh my god. I kind of want to get Revlobot just so I can play without gambling. Like I don't think I'd ever do like rewards and stuff, but I just want to gamble.
Yeah, give people something to do while they're in your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Other than watch you.
What? I mean, we're all here just so we can have nice chats and hang out and stuff. I like Revlobot, but I wouldn't add it because like it becomes like the focus of your channel. Like Moose chat half the time is just people gambling.
Well,
and like
if you think about it, the reason why it becomes the focus of the channel is because you can win things with it. Like we put a lot of codes and stuff up there for stuff all the time. So that's probably why it's a focus.
Domestic's like, I'm unlucky because I didn't get a 750 every DD2 player. So I'm like, I'm unlucky because I run Demon's Lair 30 times and don't get a 710.
Dang.
Or however low. No, I did this one day. Me and Keys, we ran Demon's Lair 20 times. He got 7 medallions, I got none.
Oh, I'd believe it. It's funny because that's the same kind of stuff that always happens to Moo. Like back when we first started playing all the time, we'd run the Bastille incursion, and we probably killed that incursion. Like we ran that incursion probably 1,000 times in the first 2 weeks. And out of all those thousands of runs, he probably got like 3 helmets.
That's rough, man. That's rough. I laugh, but I'm also crying a bit on the inside.
Yeah, because you can relate.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is all you have to do is play through your bad luck.
That's it. See, your luck is probably not that much better, but you just add a couple extra 1,000 hours and you're good. He needs a monk weapon, so we can run Malthius. I really just want an excuse to do chrome enemies and get it out of the way from my daily. Demesto's like, do what? I guarantee 730 plus. Demesto, please tune into any of like the past days fucking things. And actually, that's not fair. I just got a 748 chess piece from Catacombs. I'm feeling pretty good. My luck is turning around. I'm the new Genty. What do you think is good for my... Good for you, I guess?
A situation, maybe?
I mean, he's got a deck with 3 heroes in it right now. They're all kind of like... I mean, he doesn't have good gear. They're clearly just to get eye power up right now, so it doesn't seem like he's run too much Nightmare 4 with him. A level 40 Huntress.
Fresh 700.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean,
start somewhere. Let's see what he's got.
For sure. Let's run. I need a better chest too.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's a fresh 700. We'll get him up there.
Let's run both Malthius and Chrome. Your Nightmare 4 starter pack. Dude, we're so in sync. I did. This guy. Alright, let's do... Well, he wants Malthius, I think.
All jokes aside, the first time I played this game, the first time I ran through gates, I got a legendary.
I hate you.
Very first time. I mean, mind you, it was like, what, I powered like 10, but still.
Okay, so let's do a Malthius first, because he did say he wanted a monk one, and then we'll hit up Chrome after.
Okay.
Tell Rikus to show the bow. What bow? Oh, he's talking about the onslaught bow.
My god bow. Yeah, I've got it.
You've got it? Yeah, let's pull that out real quick, because Moo and I were talking about it the other day, but neither of us had one.
Everybody else is just trying to show off my stuff. That's terrible.
We just like pimping you out.
There you go.
Let me inspect that real quick for the people on stream. 4 shots per second, 4 spread, but it's a tight spread, right? Earth damage,
Yeah,
so you get the impact.
Yeah, each arrow or each projectile has a chance to proc impact because it's burst shot.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of it being a 15% chance, it's actually like a 60% chance.
Yeah, per shot.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's not literally how the math works, but...
No, I mean, it's 15%
on each shot, yeah.
So, I mean, if you want to use diminishing returns and any other applicable math, you'd probably be sitting at about a 40% proc chance.
Something like that, yeah. Which is still pretty good. Effectively, you're like, every second shot you're stunning.
Yeah.
If
and
you
then
want
I
to
use
think
the
about
stun
it.
sphere too. So it adds an extra
Yeah,
5%
yeah.
on top of it. So each one is roughly 20% chance to stun.
4 shots per second. Yeah, Moo was saying like it could go up to 9 shots per second. Is that true?
What goes up to 9 shots?
Moo was saying something about like 9s, so either 9 on the spread or 9 shots per second.
Let's see here. There's the
Is that possible?
there's the 8.5s on the blasters. There are the 8.5s, but they're apprentice weapons, so they're horrible. Not to mention, if you want accuracy, this is not your choice.
No, yeah, for sure. That's it shoots
Like,
fast
this thing
because
is
half of them aren't
painful.
hitting. Can you come show the Mauled Cleaver in action? Or whatever it's called?
Oh, the
I was just
Cleaver,
yeah, Mauled Cleaver. I was just like staring at the name and I already forgot what it was. Alright. Because I almost want to do an onslaught to get it because it looks like it's, well, at least a change of pace from the, what you call it? Alright, awesome. So, that's cool. I might try to pick one up because they look interesting for sure.
It works really well with the Maelstrom pet, too.
Hmm. So we'll hit up
Maelstrom is broken on its own.
Hit up a Malthius first, and then we'll do a Chrome for Disturbed here.
Alright. I'll throw techies in here. Are we gonna use my PDTs, or...?
I think let's just avoid lag and do one builder. So I'll build, you build, it doesn't matter. Okay. I've run it a few times since Mystic came out. I've got a... Well, other than my
really
bubble walls, like...
Mystic, too.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. The, my only problem right now is I keep putting my bubble walls, like... It shows the range is not going to hit the heal thing, but they still bubble things in the heal thing.
Yeah.
Which is... not optimal, I guess.
No, it's far from optimal. You're like, oh great, now it's stuck in a place where it can't die. Wonderful.
But like, other than that, like, it's fine.
But
my
there is
Waller?
a really cool aspect to the gun witch that they added recently, and that's that one of your abilities can kind of shove things back a little bit. I guess it's a recent fix. It was supposed to be able to do it the whole time, but now your I think it's your 2 can actually shove things.
No. Oh wait. I guess I wasn't playing when she first came out, but since I started playing again for Lavamancer, it did that.
Yeah.
Because originally, before I was, I used to combo her for the Lava Guardian, like just use her 1 and then 2 ability, or 4 and then 2 ability for the Lava Guardians on stairs. But when she first came out, I don't know. I kind of want to try pulling this lane back to avoid the heal aura. But then, like, fuck it. Let's just do Old Faithful. This isn't a time for experimenting. This is a time for getting loot for our friend Disturbed here. Since July, closed alpha? Wait.
No, for me.
No, I was reading through the chat there. Closed alpha. When did the closed alpha start?
Closed alpha started in 2013.
I started playing last June, I believe. So I'm by no means like a veteran. But I did pay to play.
Because I'm a loser.
Plays too much.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's good. We need people like you. Probably.
Yeah. And anybody who looks at my stuff will see that it says like 2,000 on there right now. I've been through all the wipes and it's wiped my progress and my hours and everything just constantly. Even like up to like 2 weeks ago, I was losing like 200 hours randomly. I'm not the only person that's had the problem, but it makes me feel like a liar every time I tell people how long I've been playing this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go fly onto my ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, you know me. I have to go on a cruise.
Yo, if
Every
I was
time
a
I play.
building, I would be doing the same thing. Try. Can you jump on the ship? Wait, you're on Gunwitch. Never mind. Do you have a monk with the fly weapon, whatever it's called, the storm electric shit?
Yeah, the Glaive of the Storm.
Yeah, that's
Whatever.
it. Have you ever tried going like just directly to the left of the minimap and trying to get off the screen?
Oh
Because
yeah.
that's what I do every
Actually,
time.
there's like a fake barrier that makes you think that you're going further, but you're not.
No, no, no. I've gone off this. I've almost gone off the screen going to the left, like heading straight out east or whatever, or west. I mean.
Oh yeah.
And my thing is like 2 seconds away from allowing me to do that. But you'll see like the icon just float across the screen. People, I like to do it in public games and be like, why is there a monk picture in the middle of my screen?
Yeah, Moo and I found out that it's any gold place like this that you can get on.
Yeah, so like you got like the outer rim, the front lip, the turbines on the side.
Propellers,
Yeah,
yeah,
pillars,
everything.
yeah.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, there you are, like in the middle of my screen there. So
I mean,
he,
I can make it to your crosshair if you'd like.
oh dude, like I'm saying, I can make it over to the porch. It's on the side with the monk. I mean, anyone can make it to the porch on the side of the monk if they have decent time on it.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is if you have a 30-second one with what is it? With a sandstorm pet, you can just freaking.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. And that's what I need too. I need to put a sandstorm pad on him. Good call, dude. Anyways, let's get to the chat here for a sec. So, someone's saying, how long have you guys been playing this game? And I think we kind of just answered that already. I've been playing since like June. You started in 2013 sometime?
Yeah, like I think it was late 2013 when the game actually came out.
And someone says, can medallions roll in Venom? I'm pretty sure they can't. It's just the weapon one, if I'm not mistaken.
In Venom.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah, poison
the
tick,
Hunter's
right?
Passive.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they can't. It's and Venom is only on the bow, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But the medallion can roll the one for speed.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's only the totem that can roll it.
Oh, the medallion. Oh no, well, it's the trinket slot, whichever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You want there. That's what I'm talking about. That's the only.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
Pull the,
Sorry, just people say medallion when they mean relic sometimes, and it gets confusing. But I'm pretty sure the totem is the only relic that rolls towering poison or whatever it is for the increased poison shooting rate or whatever.
I do believe. No,
I
the
mean-
medallion does it too.
I've never seen it roll on medallion then, so I mean I hope you're right because it makes more sense for it to be speedy darts.
Anything with defense power can roll the.
Sorry, yeah,
Roll it.
I'm talking about speedy darts, is what I meant.
Yeah.
And you think it can roll on any of them?
It can roll on any defense power totem
See,
or relic.
I've only
had it on medallions before.
maybe it's changed then because I've never seen it on it. And the wiki says it's only totems, but you know the wiki is not always going to be right, and I'm not always going to be right either.
Well, I think your best person to talk to for that might be Loop, since he's the one that puts stuff up on the wiki. I think they just recently started like putting more information up on the wiki, so that might be a step in the right direction finally.
Yeah, I think they're working towards getting it to be more information, more transparent too, like from the dev side as well. But I think this game needs is more numbers. You know, we need to be able to get more info into the towers that place them down, their scaling and stuff, and things that effect. At least that's what I want from the game.
No, I hear you. There definitely needs to be a lot more clarity put into the game. And by clarity, I mean along the lines of, you know, the monk's Serenity Aura slow. There needs to be like a metric ton of clarity thrown at that.
Well, they need to fix the tooltip for sure. The fact that it's like worded backwards is really confusing.
Well, and the sad thing is, I don't think it's worded backwards. I think it's worded the exact way they want it worded.
I guess it's just
But the
I don't-
other ones aren't.
I don't mean it's I don't think it's like worded wrong. Like I don't think they're saying it wrong. It's just everything's worded the opposite way and it doesn't follow that trend. So people see like slows by 15% or whatever on their chill, and then they read like 65% on the aura. Like I just think it needs to be consistent.
Actually, it is written wrong in here. I'm looking at
Oh,
it
is
right
it?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, it says idle flow. It says Serenity Aura reduces enemy move speed by 66%.
Yeah.
To 66%.
So not only is it worded wrong, but it's not consistent with how the rest of the slows are done, and I think that needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised it hasn't been fixed, honestly.
Well, if you honestly want my opinion on it, there are so many things out there that are actually causing issues that it doesn't make sense to go back and clean up a little tiny issue that can be screwed up later by something
I guess
else.
the thing is, I don't know like how the backbone of this game and all that, but like that seems like it's just change a string to me in the code. Like, you know, the text is wrong, so just go in and change the text. And I don't know how easy or hard that is to do. But like, me not
The
being
thing is with coding is extremely fickle.
well, that's I
and-
mean I've done some as well, right? And
Yeah.
nothing to game level, so I can't really speak for it to that degree. But like, I don't know.
Well, I used to code on a free shard of a game called Dark Age of Camelot. It's an old dead game. At least I think it's dead. There's not a whole lot of people who play it anymore for sure. But I used to script in Heidi SQL and a couple of other languages, and for whatever reason, if you change one line of code in one place, it can literally screw up like 4 lines of code somewhere else for no reason.
I guess my thoughts on like the description for that item is that it's just displaying like the string, like the text. And that's the only thing that string is meant to be done for, like meant to do.
Yeah.
Is that it's purely just like for when you look at the item description, it says that line. And like in my mind, changing that shouldn't affect any of like the gameplay elements.
Unless for whatever reason it's
It's
it's tied to the functionality of the item, then you have a different issue.
so like if it's getting a slow and it's like, all right, the slow for this is pulling the fucking value from that string, then
Right. If it
you wouldn't be able to
pulls
do
value
it.
from that string, say it's like it says 65% slow, then what it's doing is it's taking 100% and it's calculating the difference by subtraction rather than addition. For instance, it would be saying the slow is, it's not 35, it's 65, and how far 65 is away from 100% or something like that, because scripting is weird.
Yeah, for sure. So I guess if they are doing that, then that's why maybe they're not going to change it. That
Because it
being
would
said,
change how that slow functions on a core level.
then at the very least they could change by to 2.
Yeah.
And mix all that up. People are asking questions in chat and stuff. We're still talking about like the fucking item description.
Oh, I'm
I'm,
sorry.
no, that I
can't
that's
see it.
that's just as much my fault too. Like in-game chat and the stream chat as well. I'm just like stuck on this conversation with you, being a horrible streamer. So we've got went from 20 to 23k PDT. Now does people? I'm guessing that means how. How do people reach 30k plus at the moment tier 1 with no buffs auras? I don't think not many people are getting that high, right?
I am.
31? I mean, you've got, like, basically just get your 20% bow, get your Envenom, and then stack your Sphere, and then stack Defense Power, and you'll get your
Yeah,
PDT high up, right?
You can see numbers as high as 45k at tier 1. But you have to have like the 750 gear if you're gonna like completely metagame it and just go crazy with it, it's doable, is what I'm saying.
Hearing you guys discuss this is making my IQ drop per second. I'm sure that was related to our talk about the idle flow.
I hope not.
I really hope
I
not,
don't
but
like
that's
making people feel.
I don't know what that
Does
means.
that mean we're making you stupid, or you think we're stupid?
I was wondering, like, are we bringing you down, or like
Yeah.
are or do you feel like you're stupid, like relative to that? Because I'm sure it can go either way with how we were talking about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with the monk slow. It's just worded weird, right?
Hmm. In chat, Disturbed asked if this is an AFK build or something. Is this an AFK build, or do we need to kill and kill mobs? I think it's pretty AFK.
Oh yeah, all builds are AFK when you use PDTs.
Actually, and I just made this build. Ideally, it's Ogre Stomp proof for Wave 3, but I don't know. I'm never sure, like, if you put a PDT on this railing, if it's gonna get hit or not, and sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't.
It depends if people go near it.
Oh, I'm not talking about if it'll stomp or not. If when it stomps, is this PDT fucked? So,
right here?
27.5%, I'm at 26.5k with 4,500 DP. Yeah, I'm at like 26k on my PDTs, and honestly, you know, I think that's alright. Yeah, the one on, this one over here. I think sometimes I get it stomped out if people let it go through, and I don't know, for some reason the ogre's alive.
Yeah. Well, I think it's off the ground enough that it shouldn't.
Yeah. Don't stop talk. In-depth discussion is fun. I'm here to learn. Game is far too easy to me. 4 days of solo playing from scratch to get to a point where I can easily solo all maps. Wish they would add actual challenge content. Well, funny enough that you say that. That's the plan.
Content is player mode, is what we do. Is like we'll do stuff like we'll ask you guys for a map, and then
I think he's talking about just like gameplay, getting the game to be harder and stuff.
Oh, okay. No, that does need to happen. What it is they're catering to the newer audience, because the newer audience is the louder voice right now.
I don't know if it's so much that. I don't think they talk about their dev streams and stuff too, about like, and I kind of agree with the sentiment that like you got to kind of start somewhere with getting the end game harder too, and it's all part of the same system. You got to start from the bottom up.
Right.
And so you get the get the first part of the game done, and then you can lead that into improving Nightmare 4 as well.
Well,
and
supposedly they're working on up to Nightmare 10
mm-hmm.
behind the scenes, which that right there, just I like that idea. I can't wait to see some ridiculously hard content.
I think a lot of people, like, they see the patches come out, they're like, why are they giving new game stuff? Why aren't they helping all the like veteran players and all that? And I don't know, I don't like this whole mentality of like, why isn't this patch only related to me, you know? Instead of looking at it like, this is gonna help the game out in general, because getting more people playing the game and improving the early game, when it was really bad, like the campaign was really bad until recently, and I haven't played the new one, so I can't compare. But I think, I'm assuming it's better. And improving that is only going to help the long term of the game in its life in general. And they do have some, I don't know if they're good plans, but I know they've talked about, like, they want to make the game harder, improve Nightmare 4 and stuff. It's just, stuff takes time and they can't do it all at once.
I wasn't trying to make it sound like I'm complaining or anything.
No.
Not by any stretch of the imagination. I know that the game is kind of, it's in a very fledgling release stage, which is designed to help bring in new players.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm perfectly okay with that, because with new players, it means that I get to, run around, help people, teach people the game. That's what I like to do. But at the same time, I'd also kind of like it a little bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, even if they just snuck Nightmare 5 in there just to appease my appetite,
I agree, yeah. I think,
And I can't be the only person that thinks like that. I mean, I'm probably the only person that thinks of helping people out. first and foremost in this game, but
No, I agree with you for sure. I think, honestly, I personally don't 100% agree with their current nightmare system. I think to increase challenges in the game, they shouldn't just increase numbers.
yeah, they should
That being
increase
said,
the complexity of the mobs.
and I think that's
I
what
do
they're
agree.
doing, right? Like they were talking about squads and stuff, and new enemy types and variations, and I don't know what their
Yeah,
final plan is going to be. But that when I heard them mention squads, I got really excited, and I don't know what their current plans are, but I think it's moving away from just increased numbers.
right.
But I'm also with you, like, if they're doing just increased numbers, as of right now with the nightmares, they could add in. I think they should be able to add in a Nightmare 5. It would take a bit of work probably with scaling and stuff, but they've got the system in place, right?
Yeah. Well, honestly, what I'd like to see for a Nightmare 5 mode would be a new boss or a new monster that just spawns all the time. Like in, and I know that anybody who's played the first game is going to absolutely hate me for this, but uh, the Dark Elf Warriors could really use a comeback here for Nightmare 5. It would be brutal
For sure.
because anybody who's familiar with the game knows that the Dark Elf Warriors were the bane of existence. They didn't go after defenses. No, they chased you across the map.
Well, that would definitely throw a stick into a lot of the people playing the game now who just AFK. You wouldn't be able to do that
Yeah,
anymore.
of course not, because you can't run away from Dark Elf Warriors.
For sure.
It's just not even a thing.
And I agree with you on that. When I'm saying like Nightmare 4 and 5 kind of thing, like I want a mode where it's different. Like when you said Nightmare 5, you want like changes, not to be just the same as Nightmare 4 with extra numbers.
Right.
So,
I don't want.
I
I
think
want
they-
numbers. I want difficulty.
Because like when I think Nightmare 5, I think, oh, it's just Nightmare 4, but higher eye power. What I want is like Hellish Nightmare 1 or something, or like I'm gonna uninstall this game. It's so hard, Nightmare 5.
See, look at that. I'm polite. I said we're from North America, which technically, Canada's part of that continent, so I don't feel like a dick.
Thanks for being so inclusive to me.
You know what? You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
I don't think I've ever been anything but inclusive with you.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't really been paying attention to the map. I guess everything's going fine. I haven't built this so many times that I'm 100% confident in it yet, but I guess it seems alright. My only thing is maybe flyers, but I think we're good.
No,
So-
I think your setup's fine against flyers too.
So I haven't really been reading chat. Let me G up and then read chat and see what's going on here. So, a lot of discussion from JJ Crib and Dodos here. Game too easy, too many people not can easily solo maps. Wish they would add actual challenging content, so we kind of covered that. The problem with just adding higher number difficulty is just higher numbers. I agree. Never seen and played DD2 before, at least the campaign. Hard is a good place for people with 8K hours of gameplay. It's far too easy, I agree on that. Yeah, I remember the campaign was never all that easy or anything when I went through it the first time.
I don't think the
Like, for
campaign's ever been hard.
I think, like, it's not hard if you know what you're doing, but if you're just getting into the game, or maybe it wasn't the campaign that was hard, maybe it was trying to get to 50 after the campaign I found hard. If I wasn't just trying to, like, mindlessly spam something I knew how to do. Because I would try to, like, gear up and tear through everything and eye powers and stuff, like, legit, and challenge, like, push the peak of my current eye power to get the next eye power set of gears. And I found that to be somewhat challenging, going through solo. But, like, I used to play private games at a bubble, so I didn't know, like, the OP stuff and what was meta and all that.
And you know what? I personally used to only play private games because when I first started this game in alpha, or in not alpha, the closed beta, the biggest problem was there were a lot of sore community members, like people who just, well, you know what they're like. They're the undesirable people who just troll all the time.
Mm-hmm.
when you got all of those, and that's all that the community was made of at the very beginning, it's really hard to get into the game. So I just played it in private all the time. So I totally understand the idea there. Playing it private is probably the best way to start the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you don't have to deal with trolls screwing everything up. And
yeah,
I'm not
like
sure if I caught the meaning of what was going on there, but
for sure.
I did, so.
No, either way, it's still an interesting topic in discussion. The game is easy. And I'm not putting down people for doing this because I help my friends do it too. But like people who just get kind of like carried to like Nightmare 4 and stuff, I think you are losing out a little bit on the game too. Like on the challenge and learning of the early part. That being said, I mean, it was, like I said before, I don't think it was done very well initially for the campaign. Hopefully it's better. But like,
Yeah.
people saying the game's too easy when they got carried to Nightmare 4 and geared and now they're soloing it, like, you know, but you didn't really work to get there though. So like, you skipped the challenge and you got given the end game. Look at this weapons now. That's a client side. So I think we basically talked about what they were talking about in chat too. I didn't read through all of it, but skimmed it, and it seems like we're pretty consistent. Let's tavern if you're the guy.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll hit up Chrome. I'll let you build Chrome, because I don't want my PC to blow up, if you don't mind. I can build it too, if you want, but we'll take turns.
Alright. I've clicked to tavern. It's taking everybody else.
Worst thing about this game is when you stream it, and this noob idiot called the Meso comes into your stream and fuck things up for you. Oh, that is harsh, Jay. Holy.
Wait a minute.
That is harsh. And then the Meso's like, I'm in every
Not in our
DD2.
game?
No, he's not, but he's in the chat right now.
Uh,
He jumps in my games quite often. Other than the occasional time where he like maxes out Serenity Auras, he's pretty good. He was just like, I'm in every DD2 stream. You and Saint are like everywhere.
yeah.
I just said Saint's name. He's probably gonna pop up in chat and be like, "Hey, you called."
Like, hey, I heard
Just
you.
like every time.
Are you upstairs still? You know. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna make this so that nobody else but our guys can join it. So it's gonna be private.
Sorry, what were you saying?
So I'm gonna make it so that nobody but our guys can join it. It's just gonna be private.
The game we're doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Always doing private games.
Well, Moo and I generally keep them open so that random people can join.
Oh yeah. If I'm not streaming, I just do public.
Yeah.
But if I'm streaming and there's people who wanna, if I'm streaming, I started doing only private. And
Yeah.
sometimes it fills up, sometimes there's a slot open. But I think it's better to keep it open in case someone from stream does want to join in. If you've finished the campaign on normal, you're good enough to do number 1 incursion with 4 players. There's some low, just level 50, 200 high power. Then you just gear up number 2, gear up number 3, gear up number 4. Yeah, I agree with that.
Or what you could do is you can completely skip the grind aspect of the beginning part of the game, and from Nightmare or from the end of the campaign, you can go straight into Nightmare 4 Power Surge with a Squire. It's
Ooh.
like skipping every single thing except Nightmare 4.
Mm-hmm. So here, let me do my official pimp of that. If you follow the link at the bottom of my page to the DD2 Legion group, from there you can get redirected to their YouTube channel, where they have a handy tutorial on how to gear up to Nightmare 4 straight from Nightmare 1, using only a Squire and a few pieces of gear. Very handy. So go check that out. Join their group, follow their YouTube channel, and give the video a like, because it's very helpful.
I wasn't plugging. I was just.
Oh, I am plugging the shit out of it. Onslaught equals useless now, doesn't go higher than eye level 700 anymore. Hashtag sellouts. Yo, I'm not a sellout. That's not my shit I'm pimping. I'm not getting fucking reimbursed for this. I'm just helping out some cool dudes.
It just happened to be in stream.
That's YouTube to blacklist.
Thank you. Oh, did he just moo tree?
What?
Did he just do what Moo does?
Um,
Ran all the way across the other end of the map and dropped the mana and be like, here it is.
hope not. Yeah, it's up here by the. Let me grab that for you.
That's
Let
terrible.
let me grab that for you. It's like
That's what Moo does all the time. It's hilarious.
it's kind of frustrating. Like, and I can accept it like the first couple times, but if I'm farming like catacombs and we've done like 5 runs of it, they know my build path. They can save everybody time, including themselves, by just dropping it down where I'm going to be building. But like when people go and drop it by the core, I'm like, I don't build at the core. You know I don't build at the core. All you're going to do is stand around while I finish my build anyways. Let's do all of us a favor and just drop it somewhere I'm going to walk by.
I'm not ragging on Moo or anything. I think it's hilarious when he does it.
No, I'm always ragging on Moo. He deserves it.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that Purge Evil wasn't very good.
What Purge Evil does he have?
Oh, I don't know what he got. I'm just saying mine wasn't very good. Let's see if he put it on, the one he got. Yeah, he got it. Defense power 692, 373% defense power on Purge.
That's not bad.
Hey, that's a good first one to get for sure. You know, I mean, we can be all like stood and be like, oh, well, it's not 700 eye power and 400% Purge, but like that's a good pole arm.
You see, you say that, but right now my PDT Huntress is rocking a 680. So obviously the meta is not my thing.
Okay, my bad. I guess I'm thinking of Moo. I'm grouping you two together. He was talking about like, oh man, you shouldn't even use a bow if it doesn't have Invenom on it. I'm like, I mean, if you got 20%, maybe you can play some other maps and come back. He's like, nope, keep farming.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, the thing is a lot of people, you have to ease people into the grind.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it'll actually just like annoy them.
Oh no, baby, the grind isn't that bad. You'll like it, I swear.
Yeah, you know, you'll only be farming the same map 150 times in a row for an item that may or may not even exist.
Yes. Gonna have my first eye level 800 item soon, but upgrading getting so expensive. Use Defender medals, dude. It's not that many to get up to 800.
That's the way I do it, is I just use the Defender medals. You know what? I don't like this setup. This one's gonna screw up. I just feel it.
Are you trying something new, or are you?
No, I was gonna do the little web that I used to do.
Okay.
Just because it's effective, but it's only really good on like Bastille. There.
Yeah, but you guys already have all heroes and shit. I just spent 10k to get EV unlocked. That's true.
Oh yeah, fair enough. No.
You got. I mean, for sure, but I don't think at the same time I don't think it's really necessary to get shit to eye level 800 right away. Like I'm rocking like low 700s and I can solo everything. To use an example,
you don't
and that's not me bragging. That's just saying like, hey, you know, get your heroes. Don't spend every coin you have. Just take your time with it. It's not necessary to get to 800. It's just a dick measuring contest at that point. You know, eventually do it, but
actually, that's why I only have one 800 and everything else is like 730 and 750 and stuff. But it's that way I do have something to throw at the dick measuring contest.
Okay, and Jay's saying that it was a perfect roll item too. Yeah, you know, that's good. I would only do that on like something I know I'm just almost certainly not gonna upgrade. Like it drops like 749 or 750 and it's got 20% toxic, whatever.
Yeah.
Those for sure. Like, go ahead and do that, but like I wouldn't drain yourself of your gold and metals to do it before, you know, you don't have everything else.
But I mean, if you go ahead and look at my bow even, you'll see that completely maxed out. It's only 738, which means it's roughly
and that's
like
maxed out.
780. What's that?
That is maxed out.
Yeah, it's completely maxed out.
And it's a 19% and Venom 17. Yo, dude, that's not optimal. What are you doing?
Yeah, and it never will be optimal. I don't care. Because the thing is she's the point of her is actually just a utility. She doesn't.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I know how it is.
Oh,
I will never play this game.
by the way,
Optimal.
you may not know, but the Flyers are working on this map now.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
Okay.
And there's less mana to work with on them, so.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
you know, you've got the mana to drop a PvP, and that's all you need. I only need 36k medals until I have one of each hero, and then Dragon Ball S title hero. Can I play with you tomorrow? If there's a slot opened up, you can play with me today. When I stream, you know, I'll get a friend or two in the game, and the rest of the slots are always open for viewers. Is what I've been doing recently. So, you know, if a slot opens up, you're always welcome to jump in. And as long as you're not a complete asshole, we'll leave you in the game as well.
You're welcome to stay too.
Exactly. You're okay.
Yeah, they only have 43k health.
Damn, dude, you're getting called out by Genty too? Oh,
Yeah.
that's harsh.
Again, I'm not a I'm not big on building everything.
What do you need? You don't need HP in your PDTs. You got 20 heroes just for wallers.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, look.
or
Look
4.
at the look at the poison damage on it, though. I mean, it's 40k.
That's pretty good. No, I'm only saying 26.2 when I inspect. Am I inspect button on this tier 1, or are you actually just 26? Oh,
no,
Disturbed left.
It's 40k.
It's 40k on the tier 2.
Yeah, it's I think it's like 36 or something.
Is
Tier
it?
1.
Okay, so maybe I'm inspect bug. Yeah, it says crit chance 30. I'm going to chalk that up to inspect bug. Oh, George's game crashed. That's why I left. Disturbed.
All right, that's cool. He can join back up.
Yeah, for sure. Get your butt back in here. We're doing this app for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
this map is for you, sir.
Oh, this map though, I don't know what it is. The frame rate's just always like amazing. Okay, Blackbeard asked you, Sidewalk Hero, a small question. For DPS Apprentice, what is stat priority, I'm guessing? Damage and ability or crit? What do you think? I don't...
My DPS apprentice, I've got ability power and attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
That way, while you're on your 5-second cooldowns between each of all of your freaking abilities, you can do some damage.
So I guess the question is, do you want to go like hero damage or ability power? Because when you go ability power, typically you go hero damage second,
Right.
versus like the hero damage hero crit. So you're apprenticing for ability power, and then you get your hero damage in there as well, so you can still do DPS on cooldowns.
Yeah.
Okay, and this wasn't asking specific weapons. I'm running a ability power apprentice, and that's probably why he's asking. But I don't know how to actually build a good DPS apprentice.
I had a good DPS apprentice. I deleted him because I wasn't a big fan of, like, for everything that the DPS apprentice does, another class can do exponentially better.
For sure.
And I don't like jack of secondary trades. That's not my game. We're gonna wait for the other guy for the G, right?
Oh, I forgot about that. I just kind of pressed
No,
it.
we'll-
We won't finish the mat. I can't join. Can you invite me? You want to send him an invite again?
Yeah, I'll send him an invite. Can you cover air in this lane right here?
Oh, you didn't. Want to just drop
I
a
didn't build it
PDT?
yet. I was
Okay.
going to.
Yeah, for sure. Let me cover arrow with my DPS apprentice that you were just ragging on.
Yeah. It's okay though. You'll get better.
I like having a DPS of each class, even if it's not like a good one. Like my monk and my apprentice aren't very high DPS, but I like running fast. That's
Oh,
always fun.
I took my PDT Huntress out of the deck.
So what did you type for in-game FPS? I brought up the console and typed in stat FPS. Also, Serenity Monk, is it just defense power and rest is random, or... It's defense power primarily. Obviously, you want the Infernal Combustor polearm with the Purge Evil on it. And then, I don't know, defense health, I guess, would be okay. Get range passes and spheres.
I run the same build that you'd use for a LA monk, which is defense power, defense crit.
Okay.
Because the SA can crit.
Can it?
Yes.
I was never sure on that.
I've had, if you delve the SA, it says it has the crit damage of like 12% or something like that. Or not 12, it's like 12,000.
Interesting. Okay, so for max SA, go defense power first and defense crit second, I'm guessing?
Yeah. And then you just let the, yeah, see, delve this one right here. You'll see the crit damage 19,000.
I mean, I've got in stack bug, but I'll trust you on the 19... Is it 19,000?
Yeah.
That's good.
So when it crits, normally it'll explode for like 40 to 30,000. And when it crits, it'll go for like 40 or so more. It's pretty nice.
You want to drop a PDT here for the Flyers?
Yeah, I'd love to actually. We'll wait for
sure.
For Discord to get back in.
You need mana? Let me hook you up, brother.
I has all of the mana.
He's saying I can't join. Fuck my life. That's interesting. Are you getting an error? One thing is to cycle both you and Reich out of the chat and back in, because sometimes like you get pulled out, but it still shows you in there, like on your screen. The other thing is, if you're getting like errors joining, if you're in private tavern, try going public and join. If you're in public, try going to private tavern and then try joining. I don't know.
He needs to recirculate. He got disconnected.
Yeah. Okay, so it shows you in there, George, but you're not. Oh, someone's joining. Oh, it's him. Okay, he's in. He's in. We good. So that other thing, I don't know the specific mechanics of it. But I know that like sometimes you try to join and you get like error joining, and if you switch taverns, then you can join. And I don't know if it's like you have to have like a private tavern for a private game or what it's actually doing.
Yeah, well, I actually have no idea about that either, and that's one of the few things in this game that I am completely clueless about.
Mm-hmm. Has that been happening? I'm noticing that's been happening more since the patch. That might be circumstantial though. But it's been happening more recently than before, I found.
My method is always just to blame it on Playerverse, because
Playerverse for sure
is notorious. Oh, I'm gonna have to go over there and shoot the ogres, because there's no way mine are gonna do what Moose does.
Oh, can't AFK? New build.
It's not 100% on the ogres, just because mine can't take a punch in the face like his.
Yeah. Well, I get frustrated when like I do a map where, you know, it's not 100% AFK and like someone in a public game, they come in with their fucking like 800 power gun witch and like, oh, new build, why can't I AFK? I'm like, I don't know, dude, just play the game. Is it really that big a deal to hold down M1? For like all of 10 seconds of a match?
Oh, see, the thing is, if they're an AP gun witch, they can't just do that.
But like, even if they were an AP gun witch, that would be enough. That build was close enough. I remember I was running Bling King, and
oh gosh,
I traded like a bit of ogre damage for reliable flyer killing, and someone came in like they're like, and I asked like from the start, you know, hey. And I was doing the whole like, you know, my build sucks, so please help me out kind of thing, just to, you know, get people playing kind of thing, like, and they're like, oh, well, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm like, yeah, dude, I mean, like, I know I was just kind of downplaying my build to get people playing a bit. And And then they still gave me shit. I was like, really? Just leave my game then. Go build it yourself if you have an issue.
You know what the funny thing was about that right there is when the Abyss Lord came out, everybody had their way of building, and because my way, which is now the official AFK build for Onslaught, wasn't the meta. They were just like, oh, this isn't how you're supposed to build it. I would just leave public matches because I'd be like, okay, fine. Well, if this isn't how I'm supposed to build it, then you guys can build it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'd leave and I'd go private and I'd do it. And then the guys would come back and be like, oh yeah, that match failed.
Well, yeah, because the
like,
builder
well,
left.
That's because you didn't have me fucking build it, you know? And I mean, this was back when the archers were like they were purely broken.
Oh, I was still playing.
Like,
I was playing during that part. They were fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they were absolutely insane. And
Man,
you know, it's just I used buff beams or not buff beams. I used the buff sticks to pick up that extra little bit of power. Because if you think about it, when you have say 6 archers, you'll actually benefit more from a buff beam than you will from an entire another archer.
yeah, for sure.
So, or a buff stick rather.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they're like, oh, well, why wouldn't you build the same DU? Why wouldn't you build another archer? Because buffing 6 archers is better than adding 1 archer.
Yeah, and you'll actually add more damage buffing the 6 that you already have. You know? There was just so much controversy over it, and I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna play private. Because back then, as far as the community was concerned, I was just kind of inactive, I idled, I didn't really do a whole lot. But now I'm all up in the forums, I'm always helping people, you know, trying to pull more audience to the game. And I'm not a nobody anymore.
You got that name recognition going, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean...
You're that guy from the forums.
Nowadays, well, it's not just that, it's the Legion group. You know, that's really where it pretty much all took off, because then after people started seeing, you know, 5 or 6 of the people with the Legion in their name tags, we started getting a lot of exposure as a very high eye power group of people.
I actually remember months ago, I was playing with a friend, and we were doing private before they stopped playing. And I remember them talking about, like, hey, there's this, like, group of people, Legion, like, and they're all high eye power and stuff. Like, these are the pros of the game, kind of thing. And, like, this was back before, like, this was, like, almost a year ago, or whatever it was, when, like, probably when you first started doing it. So it's funny, when I saw Moo, like, in my first game, like, 2 months ago or whatever, like, doing catacombs in the fucking ghost buff beam thing.
Yeah.
And I instantly recognized the tech. I was like, oh shit. This is like one of those top dogs people.
Yeah, and as pompous as it's gonna sound, I honestly think that some of this game's best players are Legion members.
Well, you say that, but I don't see anyone else other than you two.
No, I
with
mean,
the tag now.
Galvin was in it for a little bit. I think he might still be in it. And everybody knows Galvin, so...
Everybody but me.
Do you know the guys who run around with Impact in their names?
I've seen it around, yeah.
Yeah, Galvin's one of them. I think he's one of the leaders of Impact. And I think he's even in, he might not be in, like, the Steam group that we have for Legion, but he's been in our streams and stuff all the time. I think, well, I say all the time, I think, like, maybe 4 or 5 times.
Okay, for sure. No! No, not on the last wave!
Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
What a terrible time to leave.
Ah,
Get your
no.
butt back here.
Oh god, sell your defenses. I'm going full wall.
we gonna stall?
I don't think. Oh no no! Wait wait! Someone's in. Someone's
He's
in.
back. I got
Hopefully.
him back.
Yeah. Okay okay. Whew.
Oh.
Holy shit! Dude, that was
Oh.
that was fucking tense.
God. Like the moment he disconnected, I shot that invite. I was like, oh, oh god.
Ooh, quest complete. Hooray. Oh, nice. 10%. Defense health. Ooh, what a good bow. Excuse me while I go do this right now.
Oh gosh.
Alright, chat, that was our helping to served out maps. If anyone has any map suggestions, please leave it in the chat there. Anyone in our game too can recommend one as well. But we'll be doing at least maps. If you have a challenge you want us to try, you're always welcome to voice it. Whether we do it or not depends on how ridiculous it is. But I think we're open to suggestions.
But we're generally pretty good. We'll even try.
As long as it's not like,
You know.
okay, only build the map with the Gunwitch, then no, I think we could probably make something work.
I don't know. You could probably make that work too.
That's true, but I think you probably need like 4 solid Gunwitches to do it, unless it's like gates.
Yeah. Where there's only 3 lanes. And even then, you still need a 4th one to cover Archer or the flyers.
Yeah, for sure. Someone said go for Bastille. We can do Bastille.
Okay, yeah, Bastille's easy.
So let's tavern it up.
How the hell am I the group leader? This is your
It's-
game.
I don't know, man. That shit's all kind of whack.
I think it goes by the person with the best computer.
You think so?
No, I mean like the person who loads in first.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
I say best computer, but I do mean like best processing time,
Mhm.
not like best internet. 'Cause
Yeah,
if
for
it was
sure.
Best internet, I'm pretty sure some guy on
No,
the phone would probably beat me.
If it was just internet, even if I'm streaming, I'm pretty sure I would get in first.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. I think you're right on that one for sure. Because I'm always, like, whenever I stream, I'm always the last one in. When I'm not streaming, that's not always the case. But whenever I'm streaming, I'm always the last. That's because fucking OBS takes up so much.
Yeah.
Speaking of taking up so much, I just crashed.
Oh wow.
Never lag challenge. What's the lag challenge?
Oh, is
If
that,
it's-
is
if
that
you-
where you have 4 different builders?
I
And you try to
mean-
survive.
I've done it. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna play Bastille. We'll both build, so that'll be 2 builders. We could actually get Genty to build part of it too. China server power surge 4 builder apprentice.
Holy crap.
Uh,
That sounds like a nightmare.
I mean, if you want my computer to blow up and end the stream instantly, we could try that. Let me join your video, James.
What's that?
I'm gonna join your video, James.
Uh-oh.
This is where I figured out that someone took my spot while I was crashed.
We
I
didn't
get-
have a remake.
I get kicked out of my own stream. That's so sad.
And Genty's like jumping on my face over here.
That's just what Genty do. Genty just jumps on heads.
Well, I mean, she won the game of Connect 3 over here earlier.
There's a Connect 3 game? What?
Oh, yeah.
You mean
yeah.
tic-tac-toe?
No. I jumped on your head and she jumped on mine.
Damn it.
It's Connect 3. Like, literally.
That's hilarious. Alright, one sec while I make sure I have some space in my bag. Check.
Alright.
I
Actually,
want...
need to make some space, too.
Let me pull these guys out. Yeah, so... Dual builder it, or do you want to build, or you want me to just build? I don't really care.
No, we can both build. It doesn't matter.
For sure. Just so you know, though, I am straight up dropping some. I'm dropping some Mystic Towers.
Okay. No, that's probably for the better. I've dropped them every time I've made it, and it just makes it go so much smoother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I drop a Sand Viper, and I actually started very recently. I started dropping Viper's Fangs, even if they are from my defense power one, just because bubbles are fun. And the mana actually works decently well with how I set it up. It's quite gratifying. Everybody loves bubbles.
Yeah, and anybody who doesn't like bubbles is evil. They're the same people that don't like balloons.
Yo, you're right. Is that why I get...
Saying.
Yo, is that why I get less people watching my balloon streams? Actually, I'm taking that back. I have a surprising number of people who watch me play balloons when I stream that.
Is that a balloon game? What?
Balloons? TD battles, dude.
See, I don't.
Oh,
do
you
that.
don't?
I haven't played
Oh,
it.
dude, it's free to play. Moo and I both picked it up last week. We've been playing it every now and then.
Oh gosh.
It's quick and fun. But it's like a mobile game ported to the PC, so it's kind of a pain. There's no like volume options. So the popping, like,
There's no volume options.
I can't turn down, like, you can either turn the sound on or off, and then music on or off.
Oh wait,
So-
so is it like old Scorched Earth, where it used the actual computer hard drive sounds
No,
instead of like an actual sound card?
no.
Yeah, that should put a date on me to everybody in this chat.
But the game's like, it's got, like, the whole thing is about, like, popping balloons. And it's so loud.
See,
Like, it sounds like you're constantly
I probably wouldn't be able to
popping
play that.
popcorn.
I don't think I'd be able to play that because I can't pop a balloon in real life. I feel like if I pop a balloon
No,
in real life,
it's-
I am destroying the
it's-
embodiment of happiness.
It's a tower. They're not balloons, they're gas-filled
Go
death
ahead.
bubbles. I don't know.
The only balloons that I can get away with popping are the little green ones in Super Mario World. You know, the first one? Yeah.
No. It's fun. It's a fun little game. But like, I sound like I'm constantly making popcorn when I play it.
Oh god.
There's just so many of them. Actually, I once played it, and it made me crave popcorn, so I made popcorn, and I played balloons while eating popcorn.
That's funny.
It was great. Yo,
See, I personally just so strongly dislike popcorn that it is ridiculous.
oh man, that was my first time eating popcorn in years.
Uh,
And it's probably gonna be my last time eating
I can't
popcorn in
even
years
stand
too.
it's just the texture of it. I cannot
Oh,
stand
yeah?
it. It just makes me want to throw up.
Oh,
It's
I'm
like
okay.
eating peanuts, like the packing peanuts. You know, it's just like ugh.
I guess. I don't know. I don't like it because I always get something stuck in my teeth for like a day, and it's just not worth it. Popcorn ain't good enough to go through that hell.
That's the same reason most people would tell me to stop eating steak is because I end up picking it out for like the next week and a half.
It's
But
not
the thing
picking it out
is,
for a week and a half. It's
love the
enjoying it a week and a half later.
Thank you. God, I'm going through it. I'm looking at all the legends and trying to sell or decide which ones I want to sell and which ones I want to keep. It sucks.
Oh,
It's gonna
man.
take forever.
I gave up. I just like started fusing shit from the bottom of my list into trash gear.
Oh, jeez. You just fused it in, no reason, just like, well,
Well,
it's
like,
not gonna sell for anything.
I've got my Waller Apprentice, and I'm like, I mean, am I gonna keep the 760 chess piece? Nah, but I could put some points into it. Why not? At least it'll clear inventory space. It's only
Make me
like
feel better.
1,000 gold or 100 gold or whatever it is. I can't remember. I'm sitting on like 14 million right now. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I know. And yet here we are. We're still spending defender medals to upgrade shit.
Actually,
no, that gold might be useful.
I've recommended that, but I have never actually done that.
Oh, I think you only recommend it because I recommend it all
Oh
the
no, I
time.
mean, you're the one who you're the one who told me like it doesn't take many upgrade boosters and defender medals to actually max things out. Like I've never tried it,
Yeah.
and that's a great point. Like I'm definitely gonna spread that information. What happened to the old monster bonuses, 30% MR and armor? They got rid of it
Oh,
because
thankfully. I mean, no,
you
because they
know.
wanted the. Do you want my reason for it, or do
Yeah,
you want
you go
their
ahead.
reason for
I,
it?
I I wasn't Nightmare 4 when they did that, so get
Yeah,
someone who was more
the
well
reason
versed in the game at the time.
the reason why I think they did it was they wanted the Abyss Lord's power to shine, and his power really would not have been very bright if half the mobs in the map resisted him. So they got
That's
rid of
funny.
it so that way when they had the new characters added into it, they would be stronger and it'd be easier to get into them. That's my personal opinion. But the reason why they did it on their end was because it was making the in-game content too hard to get to for the newer players. And I do kind of agree with that. It was kind of a pain for new characters to get to the in-game content at all. Because after what I think, after Nightmare 2, it was somewhere around 35% resistant to all of your damage. It was pretty ridiculous.
Was it even more at some point? Like, I thought it got really high.
Nightmare 4 was 75% resistant.
Yeah. Like, I remember, like,
Like,
35
it
was, like,
dumb.
kind of a pain, and then I remember it was, like, stupid. Like, you can't justify building the wrong type in this lane.
Yeah. But they just tried to make it more friendly for the newer players, which I agree with. I do think that the game needs to be friendly for newer players. But I also believe after a certain point, which is why I hope they start doing it in Nightmare 5 and Nightmare 6, is adding those resistances to those levels.
Mm-hmm.
That way it becomes more about your tactics rather than the strength of your character.
Well, I remember, a while ago when they were talking about squads and stuff, and there was the examples of, like, you know, you'd have to use these types of towers to deal with this kind of, like, lane. And there was talk about, like, an example was, like, the Dark Mage squad, where the Dark Mage would come out with, like, a shield around your guys, so you couldn't use range towers to deal with it.
I didn't like that idea.
I don't know about that one specifically, no, but the kind of idea train from that, where, you know, other things are going to shine in certain lanes, not necessarily just magic or physical resistance, but hey, this is a lane where auras would really be more beneficial, or you want to use traps in this one, or here's a flyer lane, or whatever.
Basically, they wanted to make it so that you use more than just the Abyss Lord for everything.
Yeah.
But
So
the thing is they took out the mechanic that would have controlled that in its entirety, which was the resists. If they kept the resists in, you'd had to have a cannon squire and an Abyss Lord, or man that entire lane,
yeah,
you know, with a character.
I think
That's an awful lot of resources to dump into a lane.
I like the resist, but I think, like I said, I think it needs more depth than just physical and magic resist. Dark Mage squad, I don't know if I agree with that entirely, but
I just didn't like
I-
the initial idea. But everything that's spawned ever since it, you know, props to Haddad for that, because I haven't been annoyed with him since then. Right at the very beginning, I was like, really? That's what we're going to go with, Daniel? We're going to have this freaking indestructible sphere of mobs? I don't like that.
they said that the testing groups didn't like those squads. Okay, there you go. Wait, those specific ones or squads in general? Same.
Certain squads, I would imagine.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Because, I mean, I wasn't on the testing groups for them, but I can tell you right now, a lot of people that I do know were on it, and they were not happy with the changes. They weren't even gonna play in the like after the patch hit that was gonna bring them. That's how annoyed they were.
really.
Yeah. But now that stuff's changed, they're like, oh, I'll keep playing. It's not gonna be as bad as it was.
It's probably really tough to implement, but I think if done right, it would. a lot more
Well,
interesting. I've always thought that,
anything done correctly would be good.
and yeah, I mean, I guess that's not really much of a statement to make. We were talking about Nightmare 4 and like if they make Nightmare 5 just a number increase. I've always thought that to make the game hard, the enemies need to be important. Right now, it's just like
Yeah.
a flush of enemies that come out. Maybe mages are a little annoying, but it's just AOE down a wave that has like 2 of each special enemies. It's like whatever, you're just mass murdering enemies.
Right. Well, the thing
It's
is adding just a small little feature to them that makes them immune to, say, being mowed down by a gun witch at 500 yards. Something like that that makes them immune to hero damage. I completely am for, because then you have to have good towers. You can't just get lifted into like Nightmare 5, Nightmare 6 tier stuff with no towers. You have to be able to build.
That's interesting. Saint says the whole reason why the enemy revamp was delayed. That's interesting. I was actually wondering about that. Like, it talked about like new enemies and stuff and all that, and there was a while ago where they mentioned like squads and stuff, and it's still like not in the game. So
But
getting
what
the
was the reason? What did he say?
I think it was like the QA team saying like fuck this shit. That's why it's delayed. The first
I'd
the
believe
first
it.
passes at it weren't in favor by them, I guess, and that's why it's delayed. So whatever they're planning to do.
All right, you can tell everybody. I promise I'm almost done. I've only got one more bag to go.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I know we're just like killing time here.
That's fine.
That's not my intention.
No, I like this kind of stream where we're talking about this kind of stuff. It's a nice change from the usual pace.
Yeah.
Well, I like anytime I can get like you or Moo or like Keys in here, like getting one of you guys for different views. I like that. Getting different views on the game. Like, you've been in the game since forever. Moo's in Nightmare 4. Keys is the opposite end where he's new to the game, and you get like interesting discussion because of it. Because I'm also somewhere in the middle as well. As I say at the top of my screen, ask questions. I sometimes know what I'm talking about. That's very true. I don't know all the in-depth stuff, but I know enough to get me through Nightmare 4.
Right.
So,
Good. Okay.
I guess we're going to do Bastille now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a Pepsi right quick.
Okay. They should create new bosses, a flying boss. Yo, dude. Oh, really?
Uh-oh, what?
It's only 5 more days till the free-to-play anniversary. I didn't realize that it came out in 2015 for free-to-play.
Oh yeah, before that you had to pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think right about this time is when I took one of my extended breaks from the game. So I wasn't actually playing during the transition. And for some reason, my mind just filled it in as, oh, it went free to play in 2016, which is clearly false.
Yeah, actually it was, I think it was just before the Carnival event came out that it became free. Which is why they randomly have that Carnival in October.
Was it in October last year, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think it was October or November. I can't remember when the Dark Carnival came out.
Interesting.
Or Dragonfall Carnival. Dark Carnival. Jesus.
When did Abyss Lord come out?
Abyss Lord came out. Let's see here. I think it was either January or February.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that kind of lines up. I remember, and this was coming from like me and a friend who weren't like following all trendy stuff and all that, but I remember we played the Carnival and we're like, oh, so maybe the next hero is going to be the Jester, because that Jester chick who was in it.
Hoping too. And that was just before they'd even given us even a sneak peek at the character they were working on. So
yeah, so that kind of lines up with those thought trains. Can you ask Rikus how long did he farm the bow? I'm guessing he means the mauled cleaver when he asked that.
Oh, yeah, you really don't want to know. Let's just say, for almost a week straight, I left my computer in AFK macro farm mode on that map. And I'd come back like every couple hours and clear out my inventory. So
that's brutal,
it
dude.
took a while. It was probably just over 600 waves of onslaught.
And that's why I'm not going to do it.
And as you saw, even that bow's not perfect. Like, it has flashbang instead of crit chance.
Mm.
You know? So,
Think-
I mean, just saying.
Didn't you have like Envenom on it or something?
No, it's flashbang.
Okay.
Yeah.
What map he's asking? So, I think Throne Room's the best one for AFKing, isn't it? Even after the reduced DU.
Yeah, even after the reduced DU, you can still just do the normal setup with archers.
You didn't get kicked by the AFK timer?
No, I cheat. I have a macro keyboard.
Keep jumping or dying, right? Something like that?
Yep. Yeah, it's as long as you keep jumping, or you keep something moving. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, I guess I'm doing north, by the way.
Okay.
You want to do
I
like south?
didn't even open the chest yet.
Oh,
Somebody
that's
else
funny.
did. Let's see here, and I need my.
Abyss Lord April 5th. Really?
Was it April 5th?
Was it that late into it? Wow.
Whoever has mana, if I can get a little bit down here, that'd be wonderful. Or drop mana at the core. Fine.
Well, I mean, I'm only saying that like real quick because Disturb's not going to hear you until after, right?
Oh. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Pressing escape works as well. I can't remember what that comment would be related to. Let me just start building the one next to you. So you'll finish. You got enough for the bottom one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just work on this one and then drop you some mana on your way by, maybe. Or nah, I guess I can keep building too. Get them bubbles.
I don't even have bubbles.
That's
in my
okay.
deck.
We don't need bubbles.
I mean, I'm sitting here, I got Sand Vipers in lane, but...
Oh, I mean, I'm using my Sand Viper builder for my bubbles right now.
Oh, you already
Because
have it too. Jeez.
Yeah, I just don't really want to
Yeah, it's okay,
switch a
'cause
lot.
I completely ran out of mana after I finished down here. There was only like 200 or something like that.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sitting on like 400 right now.
Yeah.
I'll just finish it off.
Caitlyn, Viper.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep dying like that? It's kind of disturbing.
Just be glad it's not like after the timer or after the first wave, you know?
Do we have a flyer PDT down south?
Yeah, there's one over here. You put it there, actually.
No, for the
Oh, wait,
southern part.
I mean, okay, yeah, I'll throw one down.
Do you have enough for it?
Yeah, I got enough for it.
Okay.
I'll just throw a Monk A8 turret. That'll work, right?
Please. Please.
You know that display bug that they supposedly fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I've got 60 mana left. How are you?
I got 0.
Okay. And I think we're good, so let's just do it.
Okay. I hit G already. We're just waiting on
Me?
JT to stop dying, actually.
You're absolutely right. I should give you one of my Sand Vipers. Nah, it's cool. I don't want to care. They just need to nerf the PDT and the game wouldn't be so easy.
Well, I don't know about that, really.
I mean, literally it would be a little harder, but I think there's more work than just that to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sand Viper build question mark? Sand Viper build is regular build, but with Sand Vipers. Of course. Because who doesn't like
Of
Sand
course,
Vipers?
and you have to use my sand vipers.
Nah. See, that's where you're wrong. You gotta use my Sand Vipers. Oh no, my poor Viper's Fang. I put it too far forward and now it's getting beat on. My baby.
But we're about to lose to that ogre up there.
No, we good. We got Genty. It's almost dead. We good. We're about to lose to that Quibbly though. No, my fucking Viper Fang! No!
Quibbly too good.
Ah, what a dick!
By the way, remember how I said that Quibbly is only a problem to late game players? That right there proves it.
Ah, man. If I had my Waller out, we would have been fine.
Yeah, sure, blame it on the Waller.
No, I'm just saying, it wouldn't have gone down in 2 shots if that was a Waller.
Oh gosh, I just almost ran off a cliff because of that move speed bonus I just got when it started.
I'm actually surprised I haven't died yet.
But don't say stuff like that because you'll do it, like, right away.
That's a good point. Sand Viper build question? Okay, I already answered that, and I've only built the one Mystic, and that's DPS. Yo, make a Sand Viper one too. A lot of fun.
I like the DPS.
Dude, I like everything about the Mystic right now.
But she has a really nice kit.
Mhm.
And I mean that, like, actually the best way possible. Her damage isn't super high, but her mobility is really good. Her, I mean, she's got some pretty nice things about her.
Yeah, for sure.
My personal favorite probably would have to be the little healing tower.
I'm torn on that because I like it, but I think they're kind of, in general, 0 DU defenses are bad for the game. This lifespan.
No, I agree with that. I'm not a big fan of, like, the Lava Mancers, for instance. Perfect example of one I'm not a big fan of. I mean,
And they're
it does
not
a lot of damage.
The problem is, like, if they're gonna be free, they shouldn't do a lot of damage. But, like, yeah, you can get, like, a 50 DU and you get, like, a 20k DPS, like, decent-sized AoE. For 0 DU and 50 mana. Like, that's strong. And it's gonna be hard to balance, like, later on when they're making changes and stuff.
In fact, I'll probably change it so that it becomes less useful.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact that I would change it to be less useful.
If, honestly, I think they might have been better in their old, version. Where, like, they weren't good, but I think it would have been better to keep them that way, where they weren't doing a lot of damage, but they were, like, just there. You could use them to ignite your oil geysers, basically.
Yeah.
And they just need to, make Ignite slightly better. Ignite damage.
I think they were planning on making the Ignite damage scale with your hero damage.
Really?
Which would have been absolutely genius. I'd have loved that. Because then it gives you a reason to actually ignite things.
Yeah, for sure.
Otherwise, it's just an unused mechanic, because most people would rather stun something or freeze something than ignite it.
I agree. It's definitely like the... I don't
It's
know.
the black sheep.
Mm-hmm.
And
like,
put it nicely.
Electrocutes, I think, maybe not in the best place, but it's still a lot more useful than Ignite. You can't even really tell it's doing anything.
Yeah. Ignite, it's like, oh look, it's taking 800 damage every once in a bit.
Maybe they should, instead of doing that, maybe should add like a utility to it instead of damage. Like, there's like a little confusion debuff or something when they get ignited. Like, hey, I'm freaking on fire.
Well, I mean, even something as creative as it gets a haste bonus, like it makes it faster. Because I mean, if you're on fire, you're freaking out, right?
Hmm.
It's just natural. And then you throw something on there that makes them burn for like percent of their hit points.
Yeah, yeah,
You
actually,
know,
that's not a bad idea. So have it be like a percent health thing. And if there's
and that way
resistances in the game, that
it's a
could.
gambit.
Hmm. But like if they
That
add
way,
back
they can't
resistances
get
in,
screwed.
like they did before,
Yeah.
and you have like something like Incinerate actually does percent health damage, ignoring resistances. That would
Yeah.
definitely give it a use.
You want a tavern or?
Well, I mean, I usually do it based off like what people are requesting, and no one's requested anything yet, so I'm not sure.
That's because I'm in here.
Wait, Demon Slayer with only geyser traps, lightning auras, cannonballs, buff beams, and boost towers. No AA challenge accepted. You gave us cannonballs. We good. What's the most kills you've seen on a turret? I don't know. I don't usually inspect to check that shit. Hundreds,
I don't
thousands,
think you want to ask
millions.
me. I've gone through.
I'm sure you've
thousands
done.
of waves of onslaught.
Yeah, that's true.
I've seen upwards.
I wasn't even thinking onslaught. That would
2
just be.
million on one tower.
It's too
I've
much.
seen upwards of 2 million kills on one tower before.
So I finally got a defense health item, and it was actually a helmet drop from that, but it was a mystic with defense crit on it. So I'm kind of upset.
Oh.
743 defense health,
Well,
defense
no.
crit.
The defense crit might be beneficial for the for both your stand traps and
I guess I'm still not sure what scales well for sand traps and well, mostly Viper's Fang is what I'm wondering about with the poison.
yeah. Well, honestly, I know someone was saying earlier that it scales decently with ability power.
Ability power?
I tested it, or not ability power, the defense power. I've tested it pretty aggressively, and I'm still getting better numbers from the crit.
On which one?
Oh, on Sand Vipers.
On Sand Vipers. Okay, I wasn't talking about that, but yeah. Well, I remember originally, and maybe it wasn't you, and it was just me and Moo, but we were saying like there was no defense power scaling on the Sand Vipers, it's just crit. The other day,
I think it's because
I
you can't see
yeah.
the other stats.
Well, and we talked about it too because I think you were in the call as well. That might have just been something that got patched or something too, and we don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, we got it revealed to us that like, hey, you do want defense power. Okay, good. And now the question is, you know, if you have full crit chance, is it better, or maybe not even full? Is it better to go primary crit or primary power? And I can't tell you that one. I don't know.
Well, I'd venture to say
That being said,
50% crit chance, I would honestly go with your crit. Go with a crit spec.
that's the thing though. They don't actually attack that fast.
Well,
So
see, you say that, but let me show you something.
let me just say, I'm waiting for the new dummies before I'm
Yeah,
gonna decide something like that. Because like until I can see actual numbers, it's really hard to say. Because you can get really lucky or really bad luck, and all I know is like they hit more than hard enough than it needs to, going defense power, defense grid, and not focusing either. After that, yeah, get all your crit chance and stuff as well. Get both stats and upgrade whichever one you want. And I think you're still going to be doing really good. Nice buff.
Yeah, I mean it does. It hits for like 30k at tier 1. It's not terrible. I mean, she is in like half of her gear also, so.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I don't know which one's better. What I'm wondering though is for Viper's Fang. And I'm assuming now that I'm not ignorant of the defense power thing, that it's probably better to do defense power for the poison bubbles.
Oh yeah, the poison damage does scale off of the defense power,
Yeah.
but it's got the same issue that the PDT had a long time ago. which is it didn't tell you where the poison damage was.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that was a long time ago with the PDT, and they made the same mistake with the Viper Fang. But again, it's base DPS where it says like actually says DPS. It's horribly, horribly wrong.
For sure.
Because I'm pretty sure a full defense power build on Viper Fangs is not going to do 220 damage.
Yeah, I agree. What? So it's a little more obvious when you look at like the Viper's Fang that defense power would work, like poison and stuff, and we have other instances of that. The sand trap, and I'm still sure like probably defense power is fine. It's just displaying wrong because they messed up in spec for all of her traps. But this one I could definitely see like, hey, there's maybe a small chance that it is only crit damage. Or whatever, because like its tap damage says 1.
And then it doesn't even say 1 on the dummies.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Like it doesn't show the dummies because they don't stun, I think is what Elandrian said. It only damages things it stuns. Or something like that.
I
So
mean,
like
you
there's
could do
no...
an entire build based off of sand traps in like a normal, or like a campaign map or something, just to see if it does anything.
Yeah, for sure, but like I guess the idea is like you want to check, do I want defense power, defense crit, or both?
Well, let me see. I think that the crit scaling is ridiculous on all of her stuff. That
Yeah.
will actually probably even get nerfed here soon.
Mm-hmm.
But as terrible as it's about to sound, if I was going to spec for those traps, I'd actually get all of the gear on a huntress first. So like you get tripwire
Really?
and stuff like that. I would focus on getting tripwire gear for your sand traps.
Do you think it affects it?
Or not tripwire. What's the other one?
Yeah, other one, the
Volatile schematics.
yeah, trip
Volatile
effect
schematics
radius.
does affect it.
That's interesting. I don't know. What I'm wondering is
That's what I would
their AOE is pretty decent. Obviously, bigger is better.
Yeah.
But like the passive that increases the sand trap damage like 4%. You'd be trading range for that passive. And I know I said before that forums people were saying passive wrong, and maybe that was not working right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ignoring all that shit, it'd be a trade-off because you're saying, do I want range or damage on them? And as of right now, we don't really know what their damage is.
Right. But if it ever comes down to range or damage, the skeletal archer is the perfect case. Because if you don't have enough range, things get closer than you need them to.
For sure.
And if you don't have enough damage...
Sand trap, yeah, I agree. And sand trap does seem like it's more of a utility thing than a damaging trap.
So you want it to cover more radius. That
Exactly.
way you can use it as a utility rather than as an offensive weapon. I mean...
I'm wondering, like...
Just because you can hit somebody with a shield doesn't mean that that's its intended purpose.
I'd just be interested to see, like, maybe once it turns out we can exped properly and see scaling and stuff, maybe we would want to use Sand Trap as actually damage,
Right. No,
You
I
never know.
understand.
But I do like that thought, too. The only thing is, I'm not going to make a Mystic just for Sand Trap for right now.
Right.
And so I want to get that Sand Viper damage first and foremost.
No, that's what I'm doing too. I've got Sand Hazard and Rage Intensity, and Woven Scales on almost all of my items.
Actually, there's a passive. It's like the what's it called? The one that gives ranged.
It's
Serpent
only on
something or-
weapons and
Is it weapons? Yeah.
relics though.
Segmented extension increases
It's-
snake tower range by 7% or 8% or whatever. It says snake towers,
But
but that
that's only
includes
for snake
sand.
towers, though.
So that wouldn't include this guy. Trip range
I don't think that
1100.
includes the traps.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But that would include all the other ones, right? I think.
Yeah, I mean that would be your Viper, your Obelisk, your 4, and your 6.
Mm-hmm. Does it affect? It doesn't seem to affect Obelisk though.
I think Moo just got on.
I
I
think,
heard
yeah,
something.
I heard something. Was that Moo?
I think it was.
Hmm.
Dad or his dog got a hold of his microphone again.
Yo, I'd almost look on that. That would be fun.
So
Also,
you always wanted to have the dog in the stream. So
yo,
it works.
cause dogs are awesome, dude. Also, Domesta saying, Rikus, I got the bow in 2 hours. You mad, bro?
Oh, is it the same role as mine?
I said, like, bow existing versus good bow are two different things.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because if you don't have that 15% impact on a 4S, and, you know, just saying.
does it always roll earth damage?
No, it's random what it'll pick up.
Okay, and
But
if it
I
rolls
have
earth damage, does it always get impact?
No.
So that's a lot of fucking things you need to work out to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he got that, he's the luckiest man I've ever seen.
No kidding. Because it took me a lot of farming, and I would actually be a little bit mad.
Yeah.
But I'd be more happy that you were able to do it in less times than it took me to do it. I just
Oh, yeah.
that it took me so long.
Not mad at you, just mad in general.
I'm mad at RNGs. That's what it is.
Alright. So, since we got all that done, do we have any suggestions for the maps? I can't remember if we had one planned or not.
Nope, I didn't have anything planned.
I think we came in here and like we're inventory managing and just talking about Sandy stuff, as per
Yeah.
usual. I got a shit one, I think, he says. It's RNG, dude.
Yeah, RNG is like, it's the worst thing ever.
Still happy you
At
got
the
it.
same
That's
time.
good.
Yeah, is it 4S for you, or is it 2S?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a
2S is really common.
4S, then at least you can still use it. That's still a decent DPS though, by at least old standards. I suggested a challenge. You did, but it's so far up in the chat that I don't remember what it was. All I know is like both buffs, cannonballs, something else.
Bunch of traps in Demon's Breach, or...
Okay, there it is.
Demon's Lair.
Demon's Lair with only geyser traps, lightning aura, cannonballs. Scroll down on me.
You're gonna have to make a separate list of that stuff.
Buff beams and boost towers. No AA challenge accepted. Here, let me copy that.
Wait, no
Sec.
AA. How are you supposed to deal with all those fucking flyers?
I mean, you either he's saying like you can use the cannonballs for that, or maybe we just have to hero DPS them.
If we're hero DPSing that, how are we supposed to take down the boss?
Well, you only need 2 people for the AA. The other 2 do the boss,
No, fair enough.
right? We got 4.
Just write down or copy paste it into the chat so I have something to look at with my tilde, and I can see what I have to put in the deck. There we go.
So we got boof. We got boof. And standard, not burst. Oh, you want that burst, dude.
Now, question. Can we throw Frosty Towers into that? 'Cause
I
if
don't
we
know,
could
I mean-
throw Frosty Towers into that build, then that would be
I mean, he didn't
kind of interesting.
He didn't specify heroes. He specified towers.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, Frosty Tower with Geyser Trap and Lightning Orb,
Oh yeah, yeah.
it'd be
for sure.
pretty nice because then you boost up the power of those things and just wreck everything. I mean, you can use buff beams and boost towers, and I'd throw that along the path of all of those traps
Mm-hmm.
and just make them a monstrous kill zone.
I mean, he did put the other 2 buffs in there.
Yeah,
Why not
so I
the
was
3rd
just saying-
buff? Alright, well, if you can't beat it without Frosty, then use them, is what he says. Ooh.
Okay. Well, I think we can,
Alright,
but it would just be a lot easier with Frosties.
I'm gonna guess you've got decent lightnings and geysers. I don't think I have those. doing too well.
I do have decent uh, geysers, and my lightning is my spec for my monk. So.
Okay, so I'll let you build this one while I run to the bathroom.
All right.
And you're the one with the cannonball towers. I still haven't made that one yet. The only thing out of those that I have decent is the frosty towers. And I'm only assuming that because I built one before. I don't even know if it's still good. I haven't used it for a while.
I still have my frosty towers. My frosty towers are freaking beast.
Did I mention no walls? You did mention no walls, but you didn't mention that we could have walls, so we weren't going to do it.
Yeah.
I want to make like a frosty tower full trap and buff build sometime. Like ignoring PDTs. You just do like a just like a fuck lane. Like this is the fuck road, and you're all gonna die on it. With like protons and like traps all through it. And like they add.
That's exactly what this is gonna be.
It's just they added like sand towers and oil guys. Are like, all right, this is the perfect time. We got so many things on the floor now. There you go. So.
Is there only 900 mana?
No, what's his face? Sorry, Disturbed is still at spawn.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, you can really tell I lowered the settings on this when you look at the little icon over the core on my screen. Oh, that's bad. Let me step off that while I watch you build. Where are you?
Right
I just got the mana.
I'm just playing with Genty here. She's trying to jump on my head, and I just keep stepping underneath her.
Alright, well, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the washroom. So, I don't know. Have fun with your host practice.
Alright. Host. I'm the hostess.
Suddenly gets quiet and just focuses on building. What a fun stream.
That's what I do, so I'm sorry.
That's alright. I'll be right back.
Ah, she died. Probably shouldn't be as happy about that as I was. She running at me, dying all over the place.
I'm gonna scare him. It's Halloween.
All right. I'll let you scare him. Remember how how he said it was just gonna be really quiet while you guys watched me build. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what you're looking with. I'm sorry. I know, I'm bad. That's right, I don't think we can use Sandy to Gene people. There we go.
Alright, I have returned.
It was absolutely quiet, just like you said.
I don't think so. I heard you talking the instant I left.
No, I was telling them how it's going to be quiet, and then it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Got someone else in the call. Is this Chill Glaceon? I'm guessing I can only see the left half of the name.
I don't know who it was. They just said, hi, and then just went AFK.
I see. Yo, what up?
I tried. Oh well.
I don't recognize the name from stream, though. I'm assuming it's someone from streams. Okay.
So there is a very large chance this isn't going to work since we don't have AA. But
Oh yeah. No, we got cannonball
also-
towers.
I'm not using cannonball towers.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not even on the
I'm
lanes
gonna
here.
step up that challenge a little bit.
Well, let me ask him real quick. But I guess he means no AI. So who should we get to AA? Old school build process. I like it. I guess that's other than the buff beam. This rest of this is old school.
It is pretty old school.
Yeah, that's the only new hero with the buff beam.
This is why I wanted to ask if I could just use the Frosty tower too.
Yeah, I mean this is almost what I wanted to do. My death road. This is what PS4 day one looked like, says Dragon Backwards.
Ah, ain't that the truth? This is what DD2 used to look like.
Yo, but aren't we supposed to have more sky guards?
No. He
No?
said no AA.
No, I meant for like the
No
old.
way.
I meant for old school DD2 build, not this build specifically.
No. The sad thing is, as terrible as it's about to sound, Sky Guards weren't always terrible.
No, that's why I'm saying it. You used to like have super fast geyser knockups and you'd skyguard to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah. That's how it used to look.
One dude on birds and 3 on the boss, not enough. If not, add Frosty. Okay, well apparently we're only like he doesn't want anyone shooting the birds other than heroes.
Okay. So who's gonna be DPSing the boss? Who's gonna be running? And who's gonna be shooting birds?
Well, I can
I think
run and
I'm gonna volunteer Mrs. Suicide over here for bird duty if she keeps running at me and dying.
because I can run the thing in DPS too.
Well, I can take
Like
care of
like I
some
can-
birds and
I can freeze and run it and come back down to DPS. No, maybe I shouldn't be running my Mystic DPS if I don't have a Snake Tower down there. Well, you've got a Lich. I don't have to Lich if you've got a Lich.
yeah, I got a lich.
So, pull you out and you out.
I'm gonna grab mine right quick. Let's see, Viper and. Casey.
So, me and you are gonna boss. We'll get Genty on flyer support,
Yep.
and we can get
And-
Disturbed too to do flyer support. But I mean, mainly we're gonna be looking
Alright.
for the freeze kills on the flyers.
Yeah.
And yeah, like until the Lava Guardian comes up, I'll do that too. I guess you're on Gunwitch too, so I guess I could get you to freeze
Yeah.
the Guardian for me. And I don't have to fiddle around with switching heroes and stuff.
All right. I think the biggest problem is going to be if the bosses make it to this setup. Because if the Lava Guardians make it to this, it's not going to be pretty.
No, we'll have to really,
Because we
Push,
have no
yeah.
walls.
for sure. Well, okay, so is Disturb listening?
I'm
For the
gonna
first,
upgrade some stuff.
yeah, for sure, upgrade everything. For the first go at it, the first 2 like waves, I think you don't typically get 2 Guardians spawning at once. So like as long as we take down the boss in the first volley, like you don't have a Guardian running up. Even on the second volley, I think we're fine. When we're ready is the third one, when the Lava Guardians start two at a time sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
But
You guys ready?
I don't know, we should be good.
This is going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, let's just do it. See what happens.
All right.
I mean, it's either gonna work well, or it's either gonna work or fail terribly.
Put your head between your legs and kiss your butts goodbye.
So you'll freeze for me. I'll run it real quick.
All right.
All right. No, something got through. I didn't even
Wait,
I didn't even see what it was. Let me see if I can pull up the old preview or whatever. Oh, I don't have it running. All right, someone from chat is gonna tell me what came through.
I think it was one of the flyers.
Was it a flyer? Because we really needed like the AA, like not shooting AA, like freeze and switch. Well, we can get maybe you to focus on flyers as well,
All right.
and then
I can run flyers.
I can run the rest. I'll just grab my lich, and it might take 2 volleys, but if we can get the flyers from killing us.
All right, that's no problem.
Do we want to add in frosties this time, or?
Hold on one sec. I'm gonna do something right quick.
Yeah, I didn't see it at all. I was just getting ready to go after Lava Guard, and we were already dead. So like,
Just a second.
either flyer or. Maybe a Cobalt. Yeah, it was maybe a Cobalt too. It's hard to say, like I wasn't really paying attention, and I don't have my stream preview up right now, so I wasn't able to watch it, but I'll get that going too, so I can check it if it happens again. It was ground Cobalt ran through your defenses. Interesting. Okay. And was that it got like it got knocked up by a geyser or something? Or was that someone shot it and it ran through? Because if it raged before going through, or before touching your defenses, then we have a case. But if it's raging and going through, like raging from the defenses, then we're probably boned. Would be way too easy if I allow walls. I don't know about way too easy. It'd definitely be easier.
Sorry about that.
Yo, so Saint was saying that it wasn't a flyer. It was actually a ground kobold that killed us.
Oh,
I was-
I'd believe it.
I tried to ask him, but he hasn't gotten back to me about it. That if it was angered outside or inside the traps.
It probably angered just outside the moment it touched the.
Yeah. Well, they need to hit like a certain damage threshold or for proximity, right? To like humans
Yeah.
or something. So like, if one of the players raged it before, then we'd probably be fine. But if it raged inside, then we're completely boned
Yeah.
with this setup.
Well, what kind of setup are we gonna do?
Well, we are allowed cannonballs. Just use your Waller Squire and place some cannonball shadows down as walls.
Get some cannon walls. I'll just face them towards the core. Like fuck it. Oh, gosh, that's terrible. Okay.
The other way to do it would be to have 3 people watching the lanes and flyers. Like you can freeze a flyer and then go back to shooting your lane as well.
Actually, you know what? I might have a solution to this.
But you, the builder, I only have 500 mana on me for some reason. Someone like dropped mana on me, but I
have
missed 100 of
600.
it. Where are you?
I have 600.
Maybe someone else picked it up. Here you go. So we're short 100, but I mean, 100 mana isn't going to be the difference, I don't think.
But last time I was missing 200 mana, so.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn,
I
dude.
only had 900.
I think there's supposed to be 1200 on this map.
I think so too. Okay,
So maybe-
Buffy.
No, you had 900 and then I dropped the last 300 because Disturb dropped it on me and I gave it to you after.
Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And this is gonna seem a little bit weird, but it should work.
Might have fallen out. I don't know if a player defenses Rage the Cobalt, but I did see a Gunwitch running away from a Cobalt, and the Cobalt switched targets after a few seconds. Maybe, yeah. Well, that might have been me or Reich when we were running around trying to get the Lava Guardian. What is this? Ooh. It's gonna be for Frosties or Cannonballs or both?
I'm just gonna use cannonballs, I think.
Okay. You can't get 2 buffs from 2 buff beams, right?
Yes.
Really? From the same builder?
Yeah.
By overlapping? Oh damn, I didn't know that. That seemed dumb, so I just assumed it wouldn't work like that. I never tried it. As long as it's a fresh chain, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it has to be, you have to intersect over top of the nodes. So, actually, I'll just do it from here since it'll be easier. Go out. That way. There we go. There we go. Now, if you delve on them, you'll see that they actually both buff each other.
Are they from the same builder?
Yeah, they're both from the same character.
Okay. They have different DP bonuses on them.
Yeah, that's because one of them has to stop buffing for the other one to buff.
Hmm. Interesting.
Otherwise, it would be endless, and it'd just keep going up and up and up and up.
I thought it'd just be like a flat increase the same amount on both of them. What you're saying makes sense. Whoa, it changed too. The heck? Wasn't it 480 something? A second ago? Oh, you must have switched characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The buff I was inspecting before wasn't the buff I was inspecting now. So, are you gonna do any of the geysers and lightning ores, or is it gonna be all cannonballs?
I think it's going to be all cannonballs, just because anything else will proc the kobolds into a rage. So
Yeah. We'll complete this one if it's the last thing we do. But that's only because I'm coming to the end of my stream. So,
uh-oh.
yo, this might be our last game. Make it count. I'm around the time I usually quit my afternoon stream. So if we can get this in the work, it'll probably be the last one. But I don't really want to end on a loss.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't like ending on a loss. Is that gonna get buffed? No, I don't think he's getting buffed. I'm rubber banding like crazy.
Are you?
Yeah, it's not that bad, but
It's not that good either.
Yeah.
Well, what's she doing? Watching the stream or something? Is this so? Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that would never happen.
Oh no.
Yeah. She hates this game like crazy because I play it so damn much. But the thing is I think she's a little bit more accepting of this game than the other game I started picking up.
By the way, the middle turret over here isn't in the buff. I don't know if you know that or
no.
not. Okay.
I gotta move some around.
Alright, for sure.
I want at least 4 of them in the buffs. And I'm having an issue with that. I can get 3.
It's rough, dude. It's rough. But he put him on the railings.
I'll just...
It's actually, the range is enough to really make it look nice. Mind. Forget I said it.
Yeah. I might be able to put it up here and it get buffed. Let's see. Yeah, it's not getting buffed.
Ah. How is that not in it?
Right?
Can you not just put one, like, here and move that one forward a bit?
I mean, I can put it, like, right inside the beam, for sure, even.
But, I mean, you can get your fourth one and just put it where I'm standing, right? Or is that getting in the way of what you want to do for the middle lane?
That would get in the way of what I want to try for the middle lane.
I see. I have a feeling when he proposed this challenge, this wasn't what he had in mind,
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't.
but I like it a lot.
Come on, come on. There you go. There you go.
It's a lot tougher than it should be.
Yeah.
You can front and back archers so much easier than this. This is fun as well, he says. That's good. That's what really matters, is if it's fun or not.
It's just got to be different from the normal builds, otherwise it's like... See, I don't have enough to do that. I have to get rid of a turret. This one has one extra, so just have to go like this.
I think 4 per lane, 3 per flyers is probably good. You probably only need 2 per flyers. Like when they're buffed like this.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping. Alright, and that is it for DU. There's only one thing I want to try to see if I can clean this middle lane up a little bit.
Symmetry is important.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not to every other player in this game, but I like my symmetry. Now I can't even get the third one to get buffed. Jesus.
Overlapping the beams here just made it hard on yourself. You got so little room to work on this middle one.
Yeah, I know. Oh well, I guess that's probably the best I'm gonna get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what?
I mean, you know,
One more thing I can do, also.
let's not take all day to do this.
Oh, I thought you had all day.
I don't have all day.
Just most of it?
I mean, it's almost 5 my time. I gotta eat at some point. Ooh, you're gonna do 3 each and buff 4 of them?
Yep.
That's an interesting idea. This is what I call thinking with your buffs. Ah, ah, ah. We all have at least one foot in the OCD team.
Yeah, I know.
Is that it? Oh, we can't do one more?
I know. I'm.
Oh. Do left and right then and just stick another cannon in the front. Oh no, but the cannon in the front is the one that's...
It's the one that's screwy. Yeah.
Oh god.
Hold up. You know what? I got this.
Now this is hurting my OCD.
I'm gonna do it like this because when it expands, it should overlap and cover all of them.
Expands?
Yeah, when you upgrade them.
Oh, I see. You're gonna upgrade them. Do they upgrade that much though? I mean, we try it. It's gonna need a few upgrades to do that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna. But at least it touches all 3 of the lanes. So it'll get out here to this one too.
Oh my god.
Hey, no one said it was gonna be pretty.
It bothers me. Let's just do this so it can stop
Yeah, I know.
bothering me.
Look at it. Look how close it is right here.
So we'll do a regular one. I think we should be fine for flyers, just a matter of the lanes hold. So
Yeah.
you freeze it for me and I'll run it.
Okay.
And I don't know, keep shit from dying. I'll come back down and we'll DPS.
All right, let's do this. This is going to either end horribly or wonderfully.
Oh, I think I know where. I think I know where my vote is.
Oh yeah, I'm voting horribly.
Oh god, it's already. Yeah. We already lost our entire middle lane.
It's turning out wonderfully. Look at that.
Oh my god. I think just the 3 cannonballs, even if they were buffed, isn't enough to hold a lane.
Yeah.
Just watch like a javelin tosser just mow through a couple cannonball turrets.
Now, here's a funny thing. If you look, there's not a single cannon that survived. But somehow, the buff beam did.
Did they just get booted like post game victory things to make room for chests?
Oh, they didn't make room for chests on this map.
That's true. Definitely no chests on this. All right, well let's do one normal Demon Lair run, so we can end the game on a win, or end the
Just
stream
to
on
show
a win.
everybody that we can
Yeah.
do this.
Hey, guess what? We're not completely incompetent. So maybe somewhere in the middle.
Between competent and incompetent?
No, I meant between the 2 builds.
Oh.
They get some CC in there as well. Alright, because you just spent 12 years building, I'm gonna build this last one.
Alright, fine. I'd spent 12 years building and then one little earthquake, and it's all gone.
I'm watching people like exchange mana in front of me here. It's like trading it between themselves.
Alright, so if we're doing a real build, that means Genty can freeze, and I'll drag a ledge.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll run around on a Mystic like normal. Because, fuck it, I just want to play as Mystic more. Ah, screw it. I already got my heroes, I'll just keep them as they are. Switch it after.
I don't know, you'll probably want to change your Mystic in there if you're trying to get gear for her.
I guess I could use a better medallion. You're right. You're right.
But there's a reason we call those challenges. It's because it takes what we know about the game and pisses all over.
Yo, did I tell you about the time they challenged me to build this app with just Abyss Lord?
Well, see, that's actually kind of doable, but DPSing it would be really tricky.
Well, I thought the same thing too, and I got completely stomped, so my approach wasn't right. I tried it twice with 2 different setups, and I got stomped on. My conclusion was I need some sort of CC if I'm going to build like how I was building.
Yeah. I was just kind of hoping that the CC from the cannons was going to be enough on that last run.
Yeah, alright, where's the thing I was using here for the thing? The ting with the ting.
Are you going to set up your Vipers to screw up the demon?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop one down there. I'm just pulling out some heroes to play with. Alright. I'm gonna do what everyone hates me for, and I'm gonna put down some dummies. Like, you don't need dummies on this map. I'm gonna put dummies on this map because fuck all y'all.
No, well, I mean, obviously your PDTs could use a little bit of love.
I don't know, they're 26k DP or poison damage. That's enough, right?
No, I don't mean their damage is low. I mean their health is.
Yeah,
Mine have more health than yours, and that's saying something.
I don't think I have any health on them. I have like wait, let me check. So 1 piece with defense health and 1 piece with towering poison. God, you suck at DD2 for using walls.
Actually, the sad thing is that's kind of like the new thing is to not use walls because there are better options.
But like at this, I don't know what I would use on this map other than them. You know, I could make my PDTs, I guess, a little longer or something, or not my PDTs, my protons. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the question and answer.
Yep, no problem.
I'm not even gonna be doing this efficiently with like shattering and shit. I'm just gonna play. But we got this. Let's just do it.
Alright, let's do it.
And who has time to get tanky PDTs when you could be gearing up your Mystic even more? You know?
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
My question is why did you put the dummies down
Why?
when you could have used your Vipers?
My Sand Vipers?
Yeah,
Because DU.
No, if you'd sold. No, I mean if you'd sold this Sandpiper right here, and then each of your dummies, that'd have been enough for you to put your Viper Fangs in there.
I put that down there so that when it comes time to switch heroes at the end now, people don't have to worry about like not having DPS for the boss. That'll finish it off for us. So like people can safely switch to the builder now at the last like 100k, and we'll be able to get our loot drop. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
That and I actually, the real answer is I want an excuse to build Mystic stuff and like make it work, and that's the conclusion I came to.
I build Mystic stuff all the time. They're
Dude,
called Dark Torments.
Oh yeah, someone needs to up the thing down there.
I'll max it out.
Yeah. Yo, Sad, I got a question. Do you think EV2 proton beams would be good even if you don't build defense power or crit? Like have a DPS EV and still build protons? They wouldn't be useless, but they wouldn't be.
As terrible as it's about to sound, you're pretty much using them for the utility now. So
No, I agree.
I've accidentally done that and still want a map.
Yeah, like
So,
even if they don't have DPS on them, they still got the slow. Even if they don't have
slow
freeze.
is enough to let everything else do its work.
I was supposed to knock him back, actually. That was supposed to kill him when I knocked him back and he was frozen.
Oh, well, it's because you didn't pole smash instead.
Yeah, I know, but I was supposed to like knock him down the stairs, and I thought there was enough elevation to do it. So to answer your question, T-Pain Savage TV. Yeah. Yeah. Is it optimal? No. Would it still be useful? Sure. You can make it work. Yo, one sec though, I gotta upgrade everything. Just kidding. God, I love the burst from the Mystic. So much. Alright, everyone, make sure you switch to when we're done this as well.
Yep, everybody make sure you're on your Mystics.
Make sure you're on your Mystics.
Now, everybody gets to be serenaded by my daughter.
Yo, that's great. I usually have like an outro song just from the playlist going. I'll just have your daughter sing instead.
Well, I don't think most people will be able to understand what she's saying.
But you don't listen to music for the lyrics, you listen to it for the feeling. You know, you feel it. Inside your soul. Unsurprisingly, I didn't get the medallion drop.
No, I did.
Oh, well, screw
I
you.
always get them.
Have I ever mentioned I hate you a little bit?
No, it's okay. There's a fine line between hate and envy, and I think you need to learn where to draw that line.
I mean, I don't think there's so much a line as they're both in the same realm here.
Oh, no.
I'm both envious and I hate you.
Well, we call that spite.
Alright, let's hit up that tavern, inventory manage, and end the stream so I can eat something.
I will probably go back to sleep since my sleep was disturbed this afternoon.
Oh.
Or I may just go play WoW and drink a fuck ton of coffee.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Of course, I'm in the doghouse because I decided to play this game instead of go and look at my wife's art. So I'm in trouble.
Aw, dude, what are you doing? Why are you playing this game? It's not like I didn't pressure you into doing it.
Oh,
Threaten you up to
no,
whatever.
matter.
No.
She asked me to come look at it, and then I forgot. So, I mean, she's like right next to me too. I just forgot, and we just kept going. I was like, okay, we're good.
Well, now you can go look at it because we're about to finish
I
here.
can't. I can't. I'm
Really?
already in the doghouse. Looking at it does no good.
Oh, I
Learn
see.
how to woman.
I
sir.
mean, you can still look at it, but you already lost the points.
Exactly. And the damage is done.
The damage, there's no regaining those points. Not,
Yeah, you can ask
Not from
Patty
this.
how that works. She'll probably be able to understand. She'll probably be able to tell you a lot more than I can.
Mhm. All right. Well, on that
And
note
maybe
of
she could tell me what I
wait.
did wrong too.
Maybe. But anyways, we're going to end the stream here, I guess. Thanks for tuning in. This was Legion Rectus. You can typically find him over at twitch.tv/trees that moves, stream with that guy, the Legion dudes. So check them out next time they're on. Do you guys know when you're going to be streaming next?
I don't entirely know, but I think we generally like to piggyback on the back of the trendy streams. So probably tomorrow, if it's Friday. I think
Is
it's
there?
Friday.
I heard there wasn't going to be one because of the storm.
Oh no, that's very realistic, I guess, because they did have to evacuate. But you know,
Yeah.
you got to keep morale up too. So I don't know, maybe.
Well, maybe you can be the trendy stream that we all need.
Depends.
Or what's more likely going to happen is I'll stream in the afternoon and I'll just guilt you guys into streaming after me during the trendy's time slot.
No, that'll work. We'll probably be in yours too.
That's true.
So
It's not so unlikely. Or we'll just multi-Twitch again, because that was a lot of fun when we did that last time.
yeah, I like that last. I like the
Challenges. Whoever it is that keeps putting them out, when we do the challenge streams with you, it's popular.
Just a whole lot. It's just a lot of fun.
Oh, look at those cute little essays.
I know. I was like, oh, it's like a little baby essay.
I almost want to go over there and edit.
Aww. Anyways.
I could put my essay around his essay,
All right.
like a little hug.
All right. So I gotta end this sometime, so I'm gonna just kind of force end it right here.
All right.
That means I'm gonna leave the call, so there's none of us talking during the outro screen, because I still haven't figured out how to do that effectively and still have music going blah. So I will see you later, Reich. I will see you guys later in stream. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I might be on later tonight with a different game or this, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow afternoon around noon EDT, give or take a bit, as per usual. So thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time.
And I can't look the other way. I'm chasing stars.